Oh. Hey, Lynn. Hey, hey, hey. How are you doing? You're the first one in here. I'm still setting up shop. Gotta bring in myself in here. For the mouse. Oh, all you have to do is give me your address. Send me an email and I'll send you them. You don't have to gather anything. Aim good, but need to get a root canal tomorrow. Oh, yikes. Let's see, pop out chat. I'm just getting my chat box up. Absolutely not. I'll send you some. You don't have to send me anything. Ah, did it. Dang it. Trying to put my chat box over the other chat. There. I think I got it, finally. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Dang it. Copy. So other than that, how are you doing? Get this pinned up. Pin message. There we go. There. I think I got everything all set up. I got to get my hair cut. I feel like my hair is always a mess. Got to get it cut. Well, we made it over 3,000. I can't get over that. 3,000 subs. Still not up. Gonna be fighting with this all night. Hey, Boopy. How's Booby Goats doing? Thank you. Hi, why congratulations. I just went over 3,000 subscribers. I put out a baby video and it got like 20 something likes, 20 something subscribers, and threw me over 3,000. Ah, baby. Yeah, seriously, I am surrounded by string right now, and you want to get in my lap, and I've got a string knot I'm dealing with. Why? Ah, there. Gosh, you want? I know you want to eat. I thought so too. But you were sleeping. Ah, I'm working on another AI generated Butter Woman commercial. Yeah, yeah, I seen you had one out. You had one out today that I watched. Those are so cool. That didn't take very long. You being picky? Are you being picky? Oh, oh, really? All right, go in there. Jeez. Well, being all snowed in and all, my daughter's out shoveling right now, trying to get a car to fit in the driveway without getting stuck. I wish I could do those. I don't know how to do those. I used to make them on. I used to make videos for baby on CapCut using AI, but then they wanted me to like stop paying like 20 something bucks a month to be able to make AIs. I was like, no, thank you. I could see it if I made money on shorts or something, to pay 20 something bucks for an AI, but I don't. Uh, spilled my drink all over the place. So what's everyone up to? Thought I saw Jen. Yeah, she is in. I was gonna say I thought I saw Jen come in. Hello, Jen. Eventually, I'll get so I'm not don't have so much crap in my way. I'm not popping up tonight. I'm not feeling too hot. Oh no. Hi, Thomas. Well, I hope you stop feeling better, Jen. Oh wow. I wonder why she switched over. Wasn't she the one that had a lot of problems? She discovered her medical problems were from mold and parasites. She's now free from illness. Ah, wow. might turn in early. Well, if you're not feeling good, probably the best thing to do is just sleep it off. That's what I do when I don't feel good. So how are you, Thomas? Thank you for sending Mitch his song this morning. I was so nervous that he was going to hate it, and how dare I, and I thought he was going to give me hell. But that was far from the case. Yeah, there's a lot of people right now not feeling well. He really liked the song. Yeah, he did. Hi, Patty. How are you doing? It is an honor to have a song written by you. Aw. Yeah, I'm getting behind. I get um emails on can you make this person, that person, this person one, and it's like um moving along. I don't mind doing them. It gives me something to do. But I pick and choose who I do because sometimes some of them are easy. And some of them, like Mitch, it took me 3, 4 days to do his up. And then even when I thought it was done, I played it in the chat last night to see if I hit it right because I don't know jazz. It's one music thing I don't do. And I think it was Mason said, no, it's the wrong kind of jazz. He likes the 60s, 70s kind of jazz. So I had to go back and start right fresh to do 60s, 70s style jazz with Congo drums. Oh, John's in here? I gotta get my chat up. I, uh, no, I don't. Oh, yeah, he is here. Hello, John. Tammy, hey, hi, all. How is everyone? Sorry I didn't come on last night. I was sick. Not sure if was bad cause of the coughing so much or if it was the fried chicken I had from the store. Hi, Dawn. There's a lot of people getting sick. It's a lot of people, Tammy. You're not the only one. Yeah, hello, Dawn. Hello, Putin. It was so bad that I had to take one of my headache meds. Ouch. Well, I hope you're feeling all right now. I hope you're feeling better. Hello, Bonbon. I'll be hanging out and listening. Hello to all in the chat. Okay. I have a feeling it's just going to be a quiet night. Well, for some reason, AI is repeating all comments I make, so I will stop. Really? Because I'm not seeing double comments. Is anyone else seeing double comments? No, I'm not seeing double. I think it's just on your end. Keto Kid. Just watch your interview with Dave Mack. Very inspiring. Oh, thank you. I did for Patty. And welcome, Keto Kid.
I have some bad news and some good news.
What?
My car is in the driveway. With bad news, the shovel's broken and my car's stuck in the driveway.
You broke the shovel?
The heavy snow, excuse you, the heavy ass snow out there broke the shovel. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm going to bed.
Well, there is another shovel in the garage.
Okay.
But it's one of those, you dig a hole shovel.
Oh. I'll be out there forever. I'm going to get some cardboard and make my own snowplow. That's crazy. Well, it is what it is. I did salt around my car. Hopefully that melts something. If not, oh well.
Whatever. If you're stuck, you're stuck.
I'm stuck, I'm stuck. All right. Love you.
All right. Love you too. Good night. Sleep well. All right. Let's see. Where was I? Sorry about that, guys. Oh, Bacon Runner. Hello. Hello. Let's see. Who else? John. Hello. I seen you come in and then off you went, I think. Something special to say working on the finishing touches with the editing. Hey, good for you, John. I'm sorry, Grandma, I missed your interview. It wasn't live. It was just, what do they got? He recorded it ahead of time without it being online, and he just put it out. I think today. I think this afternoon, maybe. Oh crap. So what did everyone have for dinner? Hello. I'm just reading everyone's coming in. Hi, VT team. Great to see you. Hope you're having a great evening. Yes. Well, we got a couple of people here sick tonight. Good thing we can't catch it, right?
Yeah, I hope they feel better.
I feel so sorry for those that are sick. I try to stay away from anyone sick.
Yeah, my mom does that.
Like, and I never used to be that way. It was, COVID, if you're a big person, they said, oh yeah, if you're a big person and this and that, and you got high blood pressure. You could die from this. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Stay
not
away
even
from
that.
me, everybody.
They said everybody over like a certain age, was more prone to it.
Yeah, so I had
So
like so many of the different markers. I was like, yeah, I'm dead if I catch it. So I isolated myself real good.
you would have
What do
been
you mean about computer viruses? I didn't say that. I said I'm glad you can't get viruses. Your cold, you know, bacteria, your bug, your cold, the flu, whatever, through the computer. Welcome back, Tammy. So what you working on?
okay. So I got new yarn, right?
You got new yarn.
And I got new yarn that I like.
There you go.
Yeah.
What you
Okay.
get? Now I'm curious.
So I mean it's not like expensive or anything. Like
I
it's
don't
just
buy
I
expensive.
like it. I got this one.
Ooh, that's pretty. I actually have some of that, but I think it's in yellows and blues. It's like I got two different ones. It's like
Yeah.
ones that is blue and goes into light, and then the other one I think is I just came across it. Oh, it's like different yellows and goes into
Yeah.
white. That one's pretty too. And that one's
And
pretty.
it's really basic, but I'm doing the star blanket.
Oh, that's got to be pretty in those colors.
Yeah, so I have two of these. I might use a third and get a third and stuff, but I think it'll look really good with the gradient or the ombre pattern and
Oh
stuff.
yeah.
So I'm actually excited to finish it or to do it.
So whose star blanket are you using? Which
Um, I think it's called. Her name's Betty.
no, don't sound familiar. We need thumbs up for Grandma Barbara. Why? Oh, yeah, thumbs up. I can't see the thumbs, so I couldn't tell you. If one thing about being on SteamYard, Steam Labs Talk Studio, you don't see likes.
I mean, we all do it. You see a line,
Whoa,
have no idea
that was
what
my
it's
fault.
what
Hang
your
on.
brain is like. Should I join?
Sorry.
Oh, we're already at 28. My goodness. Well, welcome everyone. I don't know who y'all are with 28, but welcome, welcome. I think you turn your voice off, your sound.
Me?
Oh, no, you're there. Okay.
No, I just stopped talking.
You must, I thought I saw you talking, moving your lips, but you weren't saying anything out loud.
Oh,
What-
that's embarrassing.
Kathy, be here. Hello, Kathy. Hi, Mason. Welcome, welcome. Hey, hey. Ah. I can't stay for too long, but I can pop up to say hello. Yeah, come on up. Come on up. The price is right. I hope you're feeling better. He's been sick too. So we've got like 3 or 4 people sick in the chat. There you are.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, good.
Yeah.
You feeling any better than what you was?
I'm a little bit better, but I still have like a really horrible cough.
Ah,
So it's like kind of like one of those rolling coughs that that ends up hurting your ribs and stuff. So yeah, there's something going around. So
Yeah, so many people are sick, even around me.
I mean, and now that you said that I can't get it from a computer virus, I figure
Now you tell me.
yeah, nah.
Funny, funny.
So I figure I'd come on for a little bit and say hello and stuff. And yeah, I actually took off of work the other day because of this.
Oh, because you were sick?
Yeah, I was way too bad. I told my boss, I'm like, there's no way I can. You already have 5 people working. Do you really need me? And he's like, no, not really. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to take advantage of that then.
Anyone over the age of 35 is watched Price is Right. That's right. Oh, what's John saying? We have a new. Oh, that wasn't John. You know, one thing about this chat box is it jumps up like 5 at a time, and it drives me
I know.
crazy.
No, because everybody's typing in one shot. That's why.
Yeah, so I got to put up my other one. At least the other one, it slows it down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. John says, "I'm glad I'm doing the videos for my wife. Really, don't know how long I'm gonna be alive. I've taken a turn for the worse." Oh, John. No, you're gonna be like me. You're gonna live forever.
Shirley,
Huh?
I said you gotta like not think that way.
Yeah. Maybe you're doing too much. You're doing a lot of work on those videos. You need to slow it down a little bit and get rest.
Hello, Mason. How you doing? Jen E. Hello.
We have 33 in here now. All those that are coming in, hello.
33.
33.
And Barb is 65 years old.
I'm 65
I'm
years
65
old.
years
That's right.
old.
Years.
I'm 65.
Not even years. Years.
I'm 65 years old.
Years old.
Years
Yes.
old.
Yes. I'm gonna have everybody doing it all over the internet.
You should do a song about you being 65 years old.
I should. You know, that's a good idea. I'm 65.
I mean, if you could do a song about Milton, like 2 or 3 songs, I'm sure you can do a song about you.
I'm heartbroken because I had so many plans about Milton. You know, after Rick goes to sleep, he gets into all this mischief, and Rick says, I seen him say today, where did I see it? I think on one of the videos, he said, Milton sleeps with me. He doesn't roam all over the house or something like that. I was like, well, he ruined that bliss for me. I like Milton. You know, that little cool, spy type cat, on the hunt and being sneaky.
It's funny. And hello, Vince.
Oh, Vince is in here.
Yeah.
Hello, Vince. I didn't see him come in.
And you said hello to the 5 of us.
Keto Kid, where y'all from? I'm from Columbus, Ohio. Oh, is Amy in here? I just saw someone say hello, Amy. Hello, Holly.
Actually, let me go into... Where's Keto Kid?
Keto Kid.
Let's see what his channel looks like.
I was doing the same thing.
Let's He's starting out. He has like 3 subscribers, it looks like.
Yeah.
So you know what,
Working out with
kid,
Jim.
get some content in there, and I just put myself in there for you.
I'm from Hutto, Texas. No kidding. I used to live East Austin. Well, on the east side of Austin, in a small town called Leander.
Perfect.
How was it spelled?
What? Leander?
Leander. Yeah.
Lander.
Okay.
Leander. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Lived there for like about 20 years.
Okay. Thank you, Vince. I appreciate that. And I just put in Keto Kids channel, so if anybody wants to look into it,
Okay.
subscribe to
Cool. Yeah.
it. You know, with you, he could have done that himself, but you know, he might not know it.
Thanks. Wow. Thanks.
It's one of the powers I have of being a moderator on your channel.
Yeah. You can do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting beeped somewhere. Where am I getting beeped? I'm getting beeped over here. Oh, it's my kids. Yep.
Your kids
My grandkids are. I'm getting reported that everyone's sick at the house.
well, don't look at me because it doesn't go through the computer, so can't.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we are all contagious, but I don't know. But it sucks. Yeah, they're all sick. Grandkids and my daughter. Well, thank you, Vince. And hello. Gosh, 34 in here now. Wow. I hope everyone's having a good night. So, are you still doing the special diet? You're not doing the lion diet right now, right? Because you added butter. Is that what I heard?
Yeah, I had butter back in. So, but I'm still pretty much lying. I mean, I don't consider it, you know, I mean, it's like lion plus one more thing, you know.
Yeah.
But I don't know if some people agree with that or not, you know, but
I think, however and whatever you want to do it for whatever reason is fine.
yeah. Yeah, but I'll be honest with you though, I haven't even had the butter in a few days. So, I haven't really, with this cold, I haven't really been eating in overabundance anyway. So, like I have like just one meal and that's it. You know, I haven't really been eating much, which is probably why my sugars are at 92 right now without any insulin. So
Nice.
yeah.
So, have you had to take any insulin? You normally do, though, right?
I still take my evening insulin because that's what's been recommended for me no matter what, but I'm lowering it down quite a bit. So yeah.
See, these are good news.
Yeah.
It's like you're healing.
It is. It is. I mean, somebody was asking me about if not drinking coffee was effective. I can't really tell with the cold, but I don't really miss it as much as I thought I would. And I mean, I don't not miss it, but I don't miss it either, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
But like if somebody offered me a cup of coffee, you know, I'd probably be like, I don't know, you know, but I'm not gonna say, but if it's like the last thing I can drink, then I'll probably have it, you know. But
I don't know if I could I don't know if I want to just quit coffee.
well, I didn't
Like
really,
one of
you know,
the
just going lion diet. It wasn't really like I
Yeah.
just chose.
Yeah. But you're doing lion diet.
My biggest worry was not going downstairs and giving them some business. Coffee was the only way I gave them business downstairs.
Yeah.
So,
That's true.
you know, Yeah, that's my biggest thing. Because like I tried going in there to get some water, and they seem annoyed when I go for just the water. So they might not be, but it just I don't really feel like I'm like annoying them. So I just would rather just not go. You know, it's like that. Okay, well I try to be social with you guys, but
Yeah.
you know,
Thank you for the congrats, you guys.
yeah.
Couldn't do it without you.
And what's the old saying? All good things must come to an end. So
Yeah.
maybe me going there all the time needs to come to an end. You know.
Yeah. Well, they have another saying too that I can't remember how it goes, but it has something like if you always go someplace all the time, they just expect it. So it's not.
Oh yeah, well it's not really a saying. It's more like just a acknowledgement, really, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Like if I came on here all the time, then you might expect it all the time. You know,
Yeah.
I have to change it up.
Oh, don't worry. He's coming in for coffee. We'll see him. We'll make a buck today.
Yeah. Actually, $2.
$2.
Yeah, $2 for a small coffee.
Isn't that crazy?
It is. I remember when coffee was like 50 cents.
Spanky says, Grandma heard the song today about me, loved it, teared me up, was moved. Yeah, Spanky's got a song, but I only have it out for members. I'm going to start putting the songs on members first, I think, especially if they're for someone that's a part of the channel. I'm going to make it members first. And then all the other stuff can be. So I think it was Lewis that suggested that, and I've been thinking about it, and I thought, Lewis is probably right. I probably should make it a members thing first, and so I'm testing it on Spanky's.
It does sound good, Mason.
It's good and easy. What's good and easy? What did I miss?
She writes. I guess she's writing it to me because she says Firebird, stewed boneless chicken breast or boneless thighs with broth and a little 1/3 cup of heavy cream, or leave it out. Easy, delicious chicken stew, healthy too.
Yeah,
So she's probably giving me like a recipe for
some chicken soup.
oh yeah. Actually,
Or
my roommate has like 2 cans of chicken soup, but I don't really want it because it has the noodles and everything. But that probably would be, right now since I don't have any food. I have food, but I don't have anything like that. I don't have like broth or anything.
I was sent Dr. Nelson's video about his story. So I took it upon myself since someone sent me that video to do his story from it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't heard Dr. Nelson's or yours yet, Spanky. I'm sorry.
Spanky's is on membership right now,
Okay.
and it'll be out after the live. I'll put it out. I'm going to
Yeah,
do
cool.
what Lewis suggested.
No, I think it's a good idea.
I have to go. I have a new puppy that needs to go outside. Have a great evening, y'all. I really like Nelson's. Nelson has a very good story. Um, and I just thought it was cool that I had to put it. He talked about, being a doctor. He was so unhealthy because he was like 300 plus pounds, still being a doctor and seeing patients. So when he started losing weight and he kept going down a notch on his belt, he kept wearing it, even though the belt would be wrapped around him 1.5 times. So the end of the belt was in his back, and he wore it so he could show his patients, not only as a reminder for himself, but so he could show his patients that he's losing, he's getting healthy. And I thought, what a great idea for someone to do.
Mm.
Amy, hello, Amy. Yeah, I keep seeing everyone saying hi to you, but I haven't seen a post yet. You're just sliding by.
He's magical.
Yeah, she's magical. Fancy seeing you
I,
here.
I see her. I see her. Hi, Vince
Oh, you
and
see it?
Dawn. Yeah, I do see her right at
Everyone's
9:36.
saying hi to her, so I know she's here. She's just being quiet.
At this point, you should check to make
Hello.
sure you have 7 chain 3 spaces. 1,
Yummy Spanky. How many people are sick? Especially those with a cold right now. Yeah, everyone's sick.
So you heard what happened to my roommate, right?
Yeah, so I heard that he passed out, right?
He
And he
passed
ended up
out, fell in the tub, fell in
yeah,
the shower.
Oh no.
Yeah, and
and he's still in the hospital.
he's still in the hospital. He's going into rehab for the next 2 weeks.
Now, why
There's
is
a lot of things he's telling me that doesn't make sense to me. You know, like he said that he had the flu and everything like that. And I don't know much about the hospital, but I mean, it's been about a year since I've been in rehabs myself and stuff. But um,
oh,
last
we
time I
got
checked, they
Amy.
don't quarantine you. I mean, they don't put you in quarantine when you have the flu.
Wow.
And he's being put in quarantine, according to him. Like he's being separated by it. But I don't think he understands what quarantine really means. Because I'm like, so are you by yourself in your room? He goes, yeah. I go, okay, so there's only one bed in there and everything. Because usually quarantine is like it's a set room for you. Because I've been quarantined several
Well,
times.
it depends on if they only have one.
BRB, my daughter.
Yeah. But usually,
I wonder if he was tested and it came back as COVID.
yeah, but then why not say, hey, I had COVID? You know, like why are they telling him he only has the flu? Or are they or is he misunderstanding
Weird,
what
huh?
they're talking about, you know? I mean, they might quarantine you now for the flu, but it just seems weird, you know? It seems a little extreme for just the flu.
I have not had a cold in 5 years.
Cool.
Hi, Amy. How are you feeling? Oh, you no voice. No voice. She
And
just.
I thought I lost my voice.
I was thinking, boy, she's being real quiet. She's for a tech girl. She always has a lot of voice issues, don't she?
She wanted to show you that she was there
Yeah.
because you
I'm
said
here.
you didn't see her. Did we kick Leanne out too?
What's that?
Did we kick Leanne out too?
I think she said something about her daughter and then she took off. I didn't quite catch what she said, but I think she said something, gotta go tend to her daughter or something.
Yeah, no. So I'm just really I mean, I hope he gets the help that he needs, but right away, the first thing I asked him is, "So how are they feeding you?" And he goes, "Oh well, they're feeding me really well. I had pancakes the other day, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that's really good food for diabetics, you know."
I know. I don't understand the logic. They just think, yeah, we'll just give you whatever and we'll just throw you some
And bless his
insulin if
heart,
you need it.
he just doesn't understand how that's not right, how it's.
Well, I'm going to tell you frankly right now that I know someone that was a diabetic type 1, and she would eat whatever she wanted. She'd test her sugars throughout the night while we were working together, and her sugars would skyrocket. She'd do herself insulin, and I said, "Don't you think you should not eat sugar?" And she says, "Oh, I eat whatever I want. If my sugar goes high, I'll just take insulin." Well, guess what? She did that, and it went too high, and she died. So they're
Yeah,
not.
good. Insulin resistance. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see that.
So don't play Russian roulette. If you got diabetes, you
Well,
got to
that's
take
what
care
we
of it.
that's what we were taught to do, basically. Like, hey, if you you could have this piece of cake if you just take some insulin.
But you're still playing Russian roulette.
Oh, you are, but I'm saying this is
Yeah,
what we
that's
were
what they're
taught.
saying. Yeah. And
All I
another
need.
guy I know that was an officer at the jail, he had a piece of chocolate cake his wife made, and he was a diabetic on insulin, and he went right into sugar shock and died. Everything shut down. So these two people both worked at the jail, died of the same thing, diabetes for sugar, too high of sugar. His went over 1,000. Can you imagine having a sugar over 1,000?
Yeah, I can't imagine it. I've never had it go that high, but I can't imagine it. I think the highest I've ever had it go is like 600.
And that's pretty darn bad.
Yeah.
Oh, Tammy's had a cough for 2 weeks. Low carb spin. Hi, hello, hello. He's saying hi to everybody.
Hello.
Jesus, so many, 34 in here. I don't normally have so many.
It's
But it's
because
not moving like
it's
crazy.
because you were on Dave Mack,
Is
and
that what it is?
we had the one guy that saw the Dave Mack interview. So
Oh yeah, that's true.
yeah, I'll be right back.
Amy, you're so quiet.
The a couple days. So I thought I was having a heart attack yesterday.
Oh no.
So that new medication they put me on, right? The thyroid medication. I've been nothing but sick. Migraines, nausea, just not feeling well. And yesterday, I felt fluttering in my chest and chest pain. And I thought something's not right. Something's not right. I need to just sit down and take my blood pressure. So I sat down and took my blood pressure. It was 190 over 110. I'm like, my blood pressure is usually like 120 over like 70 or 80, right? And I'm like, okay, okay, so it was a bad day. We having more blizzard. We've had over 70 inches of snow this season. It's just been nothing but snow. It's pounding snow out there. My husband's driving truck. I'm here by myself. My parents live next door, but they're 80, so I don't want to alarm them. So you know what I did? I called my doctor. Of course, the lady's like, okay, I'll give him the message. I'm like, I couldn't drive myself to emergency room yesterday if I wanted to in the way I was feeling in that snow. So you know what I did? I unlocked the front door. I'm like, I'll probably be fine. But if I'm not fine, I'm going to unlock the front door in case I need to call 911. You know, if I'm having a heart attack or something, they can get in the front door, get to me. I felt terrible. Terrible. And I'm like, I'm not taking another pill. I'm not. I refuse to take this medication. So I stopped, and today I feel a lot better. I'm still having migraines. I think it's still in my system. That medication's still in my system, but I don't think that's the right medication for me. Anything that makes your blood pressure go up that high, I don't think is good. And then my husband comes home when I'm trying to calm down, and he tells me he had an accident at work. And this is his third accident. So I'm like, oh my God, he's fired. He's like 5 months from retirement. We need the insurance until because he's 64 years old.
64. Well, he's not 65 yet.
Not yet. So I'm like, oh. So he comes home and he explains to me, he says, it was just blizzard conditions. Again, we're supposed to get hit again tomorrow. So he was pulling up. He was on his way back to the shop with it's a huge box truck. It's not a semi, but it's a big truck. And this minivan next to him was sliding off the road, right? So he slowed down because he just wanted to slow down because people are sliding off. And the car behind him couldn't stop. And the car behind him slammed into him. And so it wasn't his fault. He didn't do anything wrong. Didn't do any damage to the truck because they got those reinforced steel bumpers on those big trucks, right? But the poor guy behind him was really having a bad day. He got out. They were talking to each other. And he goes, "My wife told me not to take her car. She's going to kill me. I was just going to get a tank of propane." And he's like, "She said, 'Don't take my car.' And I took her car." So my husband's like, "Yeah, that guy's having a worse day than I am." But they didn't. He went in. They told him to come in an hour later. I'm like, "Oh crap! That means you're not working. That means you're fired." No, they just realized he was probably not going to sleep tonight because he was upset. So they just told him to come in. And when you have to drive a truck, you got to be safe. The weather's been bad, so they reviewed everything and they're like not firing him. And the last time he was in an accident, some guy tried to race around him and ran right into him, tried to pass him because people are so rude to truck drivers. They don't want to be behind a truck and they do stupid stuff and accidents happen. So,
especially
eh,
and when there's snow and ice, you don't get right on right on the backside of somebody. You just don't. You keep a distance, a good distance.
well, and I hate to tell you this, but yesterday proved this. If you're behind a truck, keep extra distance because if you hit that truck, the truck's going to win over whatever vehicle you're driving. I
Right.
don't care what it is, but they have those reinforced steel bumpers for a
Mhm.
reason, and your car's just going to get obliterated. And my husband was only going like 20. He said he was going very slow because of the weather condition. My husband's been he's had a CDL for gosh, ever since he was 18. He's been in management most of his life, but he's worked heavy equipment and he's been driving big trucks for a long time. So it's not like he's 18 and just out of school, truck driving school.
Yeah, no, he has
Mason's
experience.
asking, what medication are you on, Amy?
Oh, so I recently got diagnosed with a hypothyroid condition and I requested Armor Thyroid because that's what Dr. Berry and some of the doctors recommend is taking a desiccated hormone. And what I'm finding out is so the desiccated hormones have T3 and T4 in them. Some people cannot tolerate T3. Now, we all know what kind of person I am. If there's going to be a side effect or an allergic reaction or something bad happen, it's going to be me, right? Open to causing death. I'm just saying that out here. So I'm just glad because I thought, oh, it's just a reaction. I just got to push through this. But then I'm so glad that something told me to take my blood pressure yesterday because it's elevating my blood pressure that was causing me to have migraines, which is making me nauseated. And it was just a chain reaction. So now I'm a little disappointed that it's been 24 hours and the doctor hasn't called me back. But you know what? I figured it out on my own. So screw them. I'll go back in 6 weeks for my checkup and I will tell them what happened, and then they're gonna say, "Why didn't you call us?" And I'm gonna be like, "I did call you. You never call me back." And
So
that's
I
how
had
that's
to
gonna
play
go.
doctor on myself.
Yep. So, I mean, the only thing I I would have tried to go somewhere yesterday if the weather wasn't so bad, just to make sure they have emergency blood pressure pills they can give you to immediately drop your blood pressure, right? Because when I first got diagnosed with high blood pressure, I was 220 over 110. And they're like, you got two choices. You can either go to the emergency room right now because your stroke level, or we can give you this pill and send you home, and it's going to drop your blood pressure immediately. Actually, it dropped my blood pressure so much I passed out. But they do have these emergency blood pressure. So I thought about it, but I'm like, I can't drive anywhere right now. So I'm like, I'm just going to wait it out, do some breathing exercises. I was working too. So I texted my boss. I said, look, here's what's going on. I'm having a hypertensive issue. I don't feel well. I'm gonna still work, but I'm just gonna sit. I'm not gonna do anything extra, and I'm just gonna sit in my chair and wait for the phone to ring. And if the phone rings, I'll take the call. I told her that. Like, but I can't be like proactive working on any projects right now. I just not in a
Yeah,
good way. And she's
Juliet in here.
Juliet, come on
Yeah.
screen.
She's saying, Coach Amy, on third night in a row, I'm tired but wired. I usually sleep great. Oh, Helix is here.
Hi,
Wait, how
Helix.
many people? We got 41
Asking you
people.
and me for our discords.
41 people. I don't think I've ever had over 40 in here.
Hit that like button.
Hello, Victor. We got a bunch of people in here now. They're all talking. Wow. I feel like I'm at your place, Amy.
Funny.
I feel like I'm hanging out at yours or Thomas's place. You two get over 40. I don't. I get 20s. Oh, we had 53 once?
It depends on who's on my show that I get the hire. But
And I just got over 3,000 subs today.
Wait, what did Juliet say? That's a question for you to help you as a coach. Did I miss something? Julia, I need all the help I can get. I'm gonna have to pay you to be my mentor. What's the question?
I'm not seeing the question.
So in other words, I'm coming down. The medicine did give me a lot of energy, right? Probably because my heart was racing so much. But now my heart rate is going down, and so I'm like coming down. So I'm like, now I'm back to the no energy, Amy.
yeah. I just checked to see how many subscribers I have. I have 619. So
Well, she can't sleep. Oh, I'm her coach. She's trusting me as a coach because
did you tell her not to sleep? Why would you do that?
no. Well, we had to do mock coaching sessions. And so one of the things that I told her to do is I'm like, you're gonna have to put the phone down at a certain time every night and not be on the live streams. Which I'm terrible at doing. Why would you take advice from me? I don't do what I tell you to do. So we're like, you have to set a certain time, and when you hit that time, you're done. And so now neither of us are taking that advice, apparently. Grandma's too much fun.
And Grandma has a bad effect on us when it comes to
Yes, you're
Keeping
making.
everybody up late.
like, yeah, I had to be up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh, it's okay. I'm here now at 3. So
Julia, I'd ask for a refund if I was you.
I stayed up all night last night and didn't go to bed until after Mitch.
well,
This morning, Mitch?
Yeah.
Was Mitch? Okay, so I missed Mitch this morning because Thomas knows who this is. No Car Barb reached out to me and asked to interview me.
cool.
And of course, I work a full-time job. So it's either Tuesdays and Thursdays after like 5:30 or 6, I can do an interview, or like 6 in the morning, right? So we decided on 6:30 in the morning. So I had to get up extra early this morning. And she interviewed me. It was really awesome. She's a really nice lady.
Yeah.
Another Barb, but not this Barb. No Car Barb.
No car Barb.
No Car Barb.
What
She's
do you think of
sweet.
her cats?
I love them,
I
and they just
know.
curl all over her. Like
I
it's
know.
like baby, but
But
they
don't
don't
they have
curl
like
down her shirt.
their face is like so unique.
Those are special cats. They're
Yeah,
like long point something
yeah.
or
They're beautiful
other.
cats, but just when you see their
Oh,
faces, it's like
see.
They
you
got the
see an
long
expression on
Egyptian
them.
looking, long Egyptian looking faces. They're
Yeah.
cute.
I saw a question. Oh, from Jerry.
You gotta love Sheldon. You just the name alone.
Amy, did you take a capsule of cayenne pepper like you were instructed to do last
No,
night?
because I don't have that.
No, she
I
is.
don't have that, and
Doesn't
with the
listen to her own
weather.
advice or others either.
So Laura Russell gave me some instructions. Well, first of all, there are two things I didn't do. She told me not to eat for 2 days, and I feel like crap, and that's not happening. Like, if I feel good and normal, I can fast, right? But when I feel stressed like this, I feel like I need to eat. So she told me not to eat for 2 days. I did stop the iodine, which she said to stop the iodine to do a reset because the iodine does interact with your thyroid too. And then she said up her magnesium, and I did up my magnesium.
So
But
why
I
are you
did
eating
too.
cayenne pepper?
I believe cayenne pepper lowers your blood pressure naturally.
Yeah, supposedly it does.
Really?
Yeah, I think. I don't know 100%. Actually, I'm gonna take my blood pressure right now.
I used to put cayenne pepper on my deviled eggs.
Oh,
Berberine. Oh, I do have some berberine. I could have taken that. These fancy machines.
Tammy's saying today was day 2 of full carnivore.
You only been doing carnivore for 2 days, Tim?
Way to go.
Yeah.
Tammy.
Keep on going.
Magnesium and potassium together lowers blood pressure. That's what Mason's saying.
Yeah, I've been taking electrolytes which have magnesium, potassium, and salt. They're homemade. I got them from Nia's Ways video.
Okay. I haven't seen her in a
But
while.
I don't think she's been on social media.
No, that probably explains why I haven't seen her in a while. But
What's good? And I also yeah, so I took some of those, and I also took extra magnesium pills. Maybe more than I should, but I don't think it hurts.
well, that's good to know, Spanky.
I'm curious on what it is. We're all waiting silently.
Do 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 do.
So, do you think your roommate's going to pay his rent? Or use? I
Oh
haven't
God, I
been there
hope
for a long
so. I still need the money. You
I
know,
was
bills
thinking
still have
about
to be
that.
paid. What was that?
I said I was just thinking about that. Oh no, he's not.
I mean, technically
He's not
speaking, he
over.
still lives at the apartment, so he's
Exactly. That's
still
why I was like,
he's you
oh, I
know
hope I don't feel that he doesn't.
I no, I think he's pretty good when it comes to paying. I mean, he has some issues with other issues, but payment he's pretty good.
Okay, good.
You know, so hopefully he won't think, oh well, I'm not living there. You know, I mean, it's
Yeah, because I've seen where some people they go on vacation for a month and they don't feel they should have to pay rent because they hadn't been there for a month.
right. Yeah, I can't see that being, and with them being so close to my sister and them, I don't think I don't
Yeah.
think his family's going to be like, well, yeah, he hasn't been there, so we shouldn't have to pay you. You know, they'd be like, no,
All his stuff's here.
you still have to pay him. You know, so he just paid me though the rent for this month, so
Oh, okay.
he should be okay.
Um,
But, and
Mason,
I
what
would just
happened
tell if he
to?
says anything to me, I would just tell him like, well, the cable's more for you, and I still pay for the cable. So and everything, so let's add it all up together, and you're still using the stuff that we had. So
Yeah. Mason has a question for you, Amy. 148 over 95, still fairly high.
yeah. Oh, you have it on your phone?
Numbers
That's
high.
cool.
Yeah. Okay, so Mason, They originally prescribed whatever that is, the Synthroid generic. But based on recommendations from the doctors in this space, I wanted a desiccated bioidentical hormone. I didn't want a synthetic one. However, I don't know that that's going to be an option for me. I don't know that I can take it because of what's happened. So, I guess I'll go back in 6 weeks. I'll request that they retest my blood just to confirm that, the other thing is that was the only time I've ever had a thyroid test come back out of range. So maybe I really don't have hypothyroid. Maybe it was just a one-off thing, right? And so maybe I shouldn't have been prescribed any medication. I don't know. But I want them to retest my thyroid to confirm my levels, right? If it's still out of range. So, and then I guess the next step is to try Synthroid.
Oh, you've
But
been
I'm
to
gonna
Leander. Oh, Patty, I
tell
was
them to get.
talking to Patty. She's had tell me she's been to Leander. That's where I lived before I moved here to Ohio. My poor husband has prescriptions for 13 meds. He has heart, high blood pressure, stomach problems. He hardly takes them and won't go carnivore, even though I have been on it for 2 years. Oh, that's sad. He's got all those problems and won't take his meds nor go carnivore.
Yeah, it's hard watching our loved ones when we know the answer and you know, they won't follow us or listen to us. That's hard.
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah. And my low number's only 10 over. So it's a lot better than it was
It's what
last
they
night.
consider low, on the spectrum of, like if you had low, medium, and high blood pressure, it's like
Yeah.
on the low side of high blood pressure.
Yeah. So I'm doing much better. I feel much better. I still was dealing with headaches, but like I said, I think I have a buildup of that hormone in my body. So it's going to take probably a week to get that all out of my system.
The bathroom and I are friends.
Mm.
Yeah, the bathroom and you will be friends for. I used to wear it. I was so friendly with the bathroom. I bought a T-shirt that says "I have explosive diarrhea." I wore it proudly.
See, I didn't have that problem when I switched to carnivore.
Yeah, but you went right from
Keto, but I had been keto
keto.
for 8 years, so I don't know if that makes a difference, but I
Yeah,
was
I think
not
it
high
does. I
fat
think it's more the
keto.
people that are like sad and go right to carnivore.
Yeah,
I think that's
yeah.
because I didn't have the. I have bathroom issues, but I think I just always have bathroom issues. It's not,
Yeah, I always do too.
you
I
know,
don't have a
I've
gallbladder and
since
everything.
I was like 12, I've had bathroom issues. It's just something that's never been really diagnosed properly, but for
I'm
whatever reason it is.
great. Well,
It's
that's
probably
good. At
because of
least you're
all the
feeling
butter I eat. Now I am trying to cut down on the butter a little bit better. But even though butter is better, I'm trying to get better by budding out the butter.
I love the taste of butter.
I do too.
To eat it, like just cut a slice and just throw it in
Yeah,
your mouth, like
that's what I
me
do.
too.
Especially in my coffee. I just
And
love it.
my family thinks I'm crazy. It's like, oh, that. What are you doing that for? Oh, it's so good. No, it's not. You should eat it on toast. It's like, no, I'm not gonna eat it with toast.
Why would ruin it with toast?
I know, right? Butter smear it all over a piece of
Don't
bread.
put
No,
on
thank
anything.
you.
Put on your steak or
I know,
your burger,
but they
or
think
like I do in my
putting
coffee.
a slice and just, or I'll take a couple of slices and just put it on the side of my plate, and I use it for like dip for my meat.
Sorry, John. I hope I hope you're doing better soon.
I was gonna send you an email, but I'm not doing it too well. Do you got like the flu or something, or what's going on, John?
Inquiring minds want to know.
Yeah, he's been kind of quiet for a couple of days, but I thought it was just because he was doing his videos.
Cindy, I'm sorry.
Oh, what?
Brian fell out chipping away ice today.
Oh no!
Her husband did.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, Cindy.
Hope he's all right. My granddaughter just fell down the cellar stairs last night. She's got bruises, dark bruises and scratches all up and down both of her legs. My coach
Because
isn't helping. Any ideas? She seems
her,
her coach isn't helping her, Amy. You got any ideas for her?
fire the coach. Mason's right. Fire the coach. Oh my gosh. I'm a terrible coach. I think about this all the time though, but I know the answers to things. Like to get sleep, get sunshine on your face, Don't eat late, get exercise. But do I do most of these things? No. Barbara, you're probably getting more exercise than I'm getting right now.
Actually, I'm not. Well, I'm walking around in my house. I'm doing like rounds around my kitchen, dining room, living room. There's like a wall, so I'm doing rounds. But what?
My 50th birthday present arrived. Well, part of it.
Whose
I
birthday?
asked, my birthday's coming up in like, I don't know, March
March,
2nd.
right?
Yeah. And I
Yeah,
asked,
pay
well, so
attention.
we had a Peloton here, right? Because we were housing it for someone else. Well, I don't want a Peloton. I don't want like some $2,000 bike that the seat hurts your butt when you ride it. That's not worth it to me. So I'm like, what I really want is I want a new bike because we gave it back. She wanted it back. So I'm like, I really want a new bike, but I just want a couple $100 one because I'm not gonna run, the Tour de France on this thing, right? I just want something I can get on it and turn attention up and get some exercise. It doesn't have to be, the Rolls Royce of bicycles like the Peloton was. So I said, for my 50th birthday, can I please get this bike? And it goes in the bedroom next to my office here, right? So while I'm working, I can take my iPad in there and I can get on it and I can do some spinning during the workday and still work on emails and other things. And so my husband said yes. And then we had it was like $200. We had $150 worth of gift cards for safe driving with our personal insurance. And so I asked my husband if we could use that to buy my bike. So we did. And now I have a stationary bike. So that should help me get exercise.
Amy, Jerry, and myself, and your birthdays are all within 2 weeks or less. I wonder
And
who
when's
she.
your birthday?
Not me. Mine's in September.
Oh, yours is around the same time as mine then. When's your birthday, Amy?
So mine's March 2nd, the same as Cindy's husband.
Okay.
Cindy's husband and I share the same birthday. And I'll be
Right.
50 years old.
Yeah,
50.
you're gonna be a golden girl.
Yeah.
I've been a golden girl for 10 years. I hate to break it to you.
Well, 50 means golden, so
Mm. acting like I was 80 at 40 years old.
Yeah. My nephew is on March 4th, so that's why I asked.
December 4th. Linus Shear baby. Helix Shear baby. My daughter was born in 93.
93. I graduated high school 2 years before you were born.
Well, I should say my stepdaughter, because I would have been a junior in high school when she was born.
Actually, my sister graduated in 93, so.
Your sister graduated in 93?
Yeah, she's going to be 51 this year, so she's
about my age, yeah.
Yeah, she's about your age.
Mason, when is yours?
I already joked with her about being a golden girl. So
March 5th. Well, there's a lot of March.
Marches.
March and
Cindy's is in
May.
Oh, that was Cindy's mom's birthday too, March 2nd. I'm supposed to be born in leap year on February 28th in 76. I'm a bicentennial baby, but I was born in leap year, and I could have been, I don't know, whatever the leap year age is. I can't do math right now. My brain isn't functioning. Lewis is June 11th. Mason's March 5th. Yeah, Terry. Has anybody talked to Terry?
About
Her mom passed away.
Yes, she passed away Sunday. She's been in the room a couple of. She asked me to post her mother's song because she was having a hard time finding it, and I was like,
oh, you did a song for Terry's mom? That's cool.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
Well, it was before she passed away, but
still, it's very nice of
I
you.
need to send her a message.
Yeah. It's not easy to.
Gary and Barbara are about the same age.
Yeah,
we're the same age.
Like a half a year apart. She was I was born in September, then she was born in March, so about a half a year apart. She was 65 in March.
65.
65. We can both for 6 months say we're 65 years old.
Years old. Years.
Yeah, Jerry's birthday is the 18th. It's on. I'll be in San Diego on your birthday, Jerry. Actually, no, I'll be back. Man, your birthday's on Ash Wednesday. No. It is Ash Wednesday this year. The 18th, I think.
Lewis. I said Lewis. Trying to confuse me by saying the other kind of name.
Lois?
Yeah. Lewis.
Yeah, it's February 18th is Ash Wednesday. I always complain because I'm Catholic, right? And my birthday, March 2nd, is always during Lent. And I hate it when it falls on a Friday during Lent. It's like such a depressing day because, like, I'm not supposed to eat meat on Friday, right? And I want a big juicy steak on my birthday. So I usually celebrate it a different day. Aaron and I, Booby Goats, are talking about fasting every Friday during Lent, not eating anything. Are you guys still fasting on Mondays? Have you been doing it, Barbara?
Yeah, but it was the last of the Mondays. Next Monday would be in. Yeah, I did 4 fastings.
I did not fast this Monday because I felt so horrible. I felt so horrible that I'm like, I can't push through this.
Yeah, someone else was sick too. I want to say it was Lewis that was sick.
Was it Lewis? I heard it was Lewis, but I don't know. Lewis, post if it was you.
Yeah, I fasted. But I think it was Lewis.
Thomas, are you sick still? Do you
Yeah,
have
a
a
little
cold?
bit. Yeah, I'm getting better, but
Didn't you just have a cold not too long ago too?
I have colds all the time. I don't know what that's all about. It's like the one thing that hasn't been cured is my white blood cells. Like I'm always.
Well, you still work at the convenience store, right? So it
Yeah,
could be
yeah. I'm
just
always.
it could
Yeah.
just being exposed to the public too,
Yeah.
fortunately.
And don't forget, my roommate was also sick too, so maybe I got it from
Well,
him.
yeah.
Or worst
Yeah.
case, or I gave it to him, but God forbid. But but he had to be pretty bad to actually pass out in the shower. So,
That's
That's pretty bad.
terrible. Yeah.
Lewis just threatened us. He said he's going to jump on in a minute.
That's good. We would enjoy that, wouldn't we, guys?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, we'd enjoy it.
What cat's going to make an appearance? Is the question.
Long bells.
You really don't have to jump on. Just come on. We don't want you to fall or get hurt.
Well, that's probably what you're probably feeling sore, John, from all the shoveling.
Yeah. 20-day water fast. Wow.
I'm a Flag Day baby.
I have a pattern for those long bell bottom, Thomas. Great. I don't think I could picture
check the
myself with
water.
bell bottoms, but okay, great.
Twenty-day fast. Wow.
I mean, I do think I am getting better because yesterday when I looked on the camera, my eyes were like really sunken in from being so sick. And
You
now
don't sound as bad as you did the other day.
yeah. So I think I am better than I was. I'm just having like uncontrolled coughing and stuff. But I don't see why I won't be able to work on Friday.
Don't do that, Barbara. Don't make me.
Yawning is contagious.
It is.
Well, I stayed up later than normal, and then I went to bed and got up like I normally would and couldn't go back to sleep. So I was hoping I would just stay in bed, but no. Baby was like, nope, it's not going to happen. Get up, Mom. Get up. So she didn't help matters any.
Anybody else been leaving their water run at night because it's so cold?
No, but my drains all froze up. I had to keep dumping hot water in my drain.
Yeah. That's why I'm running it to hopefully prevent it's not freezing. What is that? What did it say?
90?
90?
Mm-hmm.
Is that your
It's
sugar?
backwards.
That's my sugar. Well, yeah, because we're here, but on YouTube it should actually show the right way. So
The super currently
for me
circulated
being sick
is
my
a highly
sugars have been pretty
mutated
good.
variant of influenza. That's why he's in isolation. He's got the super flu. It's a highly mutated variant of influenza A, known as the subclad K.
Well, then actually, Jerry, that makes a lot of sense. I appreciate you telling me that. The only bad part about it is he probably just thinks he has the flu and everything's fine, if that's the case. And here's a guy that doesn't understand what's going on, you know?
Were you actually on Mitch's this morning as a guest?
No,
Oh,
I wasn't. No, this was just
But
a
you were in
regular
a chat.
morning one. Yeah, I was in the chat. And someone came in and said, "Oh, Mitch, did you know someone made you a song?" And
yeah. I think we can figure out who actually said that.
yeah, I can't remember who it was.
Probably
But
Peter. Probably Papa Carnivore that said it.
is that
Or
when
Jerry.
you went and looked for the
Well,
the link?
when Peter said it, I looked for it because I wanted to hear it too. And it was like Mitch was like trying to look for it, and I was like, okay, I'll just send it to him. So I just
I was like, oh shit, I should leave. That was my first reaction. I need to get out of here because he's gonna lose his shit, and it's gonna be all on me, and I don't want to listen to it. But he ended up liking it, and I was like, oh, thank God. I thought for
I
sure.
felt that way several times too, Barbara. I know what you're saying when you make something for someone and you're like,
yeah. Well,
yay.
I mean,
I'm here.
Hey, you're here.
Cat Daddy.
No cats today. Sorry, chat. I'm in the no cat zone.
The no cat zone.
There's 2 rooms in the house with no cats. My office and the guest bathroom. How's it going? Thomas, how you feeling? You look good.
I'm a little bit better. Yeah.
Yeah.
I still have the bad cough and stuff, but I'm good.
I don't know, Thomas. You ate butter and you got sick. Lion diet was protecting.
Butter's fault?
Lion diet was protecting you. Probably not.
I don't know about that, but
Well, your roommate might have licked it.
ew.
Your
Wait,
roommate
don't make
doesn't
me
leave the
laugh.
house, right? Thomas, did your roommate leave the house?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He's going to be, I don't know if he's in there now or not, but he's in rehab now.
No. But like, does he leave the house often where he would get exposed to get sick? I feel like he does go out.
Yeah, he does go out. He goes for walks around the track and stuff like that. And he goes to the pizza place a lot because he like hangs out there for like 4 or 5 hours while they're, you know, which I always find weird because it's like you're in a restaurant and you just sit down in the you just sit down and just hang out. You don't get anything. And he's like, yeah, they were really busy the other day. I was just watching them work. I'm like, couldn't they have used that table? You know.
Don't make me laugh.
Felix, I was watching the Jenny Minch's lives replay, and I saw that you were on there, and you got a lot of nice shout outs. That was good. So what else is going on? I've been fasting every Monday with you guys.
Did you do this Monday or
did you miss one?
No.
Oh, then it must have been somebody
Some
else.
of my days I've actually fasted more. Like I've thrown in Tuesday also.
Okay, it was somebody else then. Someone said, "Yeah, I missed. I weren't feeling good."
But
so.
I did yesterday. Monday. Which was actually, I wasn't going to do it. It's funny that you say that, Amy, because it snowed so much. I kept going out to shovel, and I was shoveling on Monday, and my wife was like, maybe you shouldn't fast when like you're shoveling. But I said, no, I'm fasting. So I did all right.
I actually fasted on Monday too, believe it or not.
with all this not feeling well and high blood pressure and
I know, I saw that. I know.
oh my gosh.
And then the coaching course today, disaster.
we were getting pummeled
through the coaching.
Well, no, it's great. It was a great session, but it just highlights everything that we have to do or do that you're doing wrong. Like poor Amy, you know.
Amy?
Amy Perrin.
Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh, she's been coaching for how long? And she just takes money in her personal accounts. I was very shocked about that.
Yeah, he likes and Jenny Minich, I met her at Hack Your Health, and she is just as nice as she is on her videos. She's amazing. Very genuine.
Cool.
Well, and Lewis too, he scared the crap out of me because I created my own LLC. And he was just sitting there, well, if you don't do it right and blah blah blah. And I'm like,
Wait, what do you mean, you did the paperwork yourself?
yeah.
Well, listen, this is a great opportunity. He's so approachable. Send him everything. He'll look at it. He'll look at it for
I
you.
may do that. Well, I sent him my contract, but
Okay.
I'm scared now. Like, it didn't seem that hard though. Like, they asked you questions on the state of Indiana, you answer them. I filed for a single member LLC. There wasn't many more questions. What industry are you? I mean, it was pretty straightforward. And
Yeah, I'm
then they
sure you did
just,
fine.
I'm sure it's fine too. And I do have an accountant and I called him and he asked me all the questions. I'm like, this is what he's did. So I think he would have told me if it sounded like I did something wrong. And then my accountant said, don't call me until you make your first $2,000 net, meaning $2,000 above my expenses, right? He's like, we
That's when
don't
you
need
have
to
to worry
talk.
about accounting
Yeah,
for it.
he's like, don't worry about filing any taxes until either the end of the year or you make your. I'm like, I'm not gonna make $2,000 real quick. I can tell you that. I'm like, I'm lucky if I get a
Especially
client.
if you can show the different expenses, you know.
Yeah. So, although they tried to get me to go to Tampa, I'm like, I can't go to Tampa. It's
You
like a
know,
week away.
please, they're trying to get me to go to Tampa because
The
now
other thing is, I'm going to San Diego in a couple weeks for my birthday. I'm like,
because now
and I
Ali is
did.
going. Ali is flying in from Colombia now. Did she tell you?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
she
the one
messaged me. She
who.
goes, "Now you have to come," and I'm like, "I can't go. I have another event that day. My wife is a bridesmaid. It's the bridal shower. They want me to take pictures. I'm designing the freaking
Nice.
seating cards. Like I can't go.
Are you like the wedding planner or something?
Apparently, I am. Apparently, I know how to use Photoshop, so I get volunteered for fucking everything. Sorry.
No, I get it. I
Amy
totally
wasn't
get it.
upset. She just was like all of us, deer in the headlights.
And I'm sure the weather like this, booking a plane during this time of year for me,
Oh, there's nothing.
either of the,
There's nothing but more than I want is to go to Florida. It is so cold. I think I don't know what day it was, yesterday or Monday. 10 people died from exposure in
Wow.
New York City, and the mentally ill, the homeless, And let me tell you, we love giving stuff for free in this city, and there is shelter and there is food, but some people they don't take the opportunity, and the people are dying.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow the low is going to be 2, and then Friday and Saturday the low is going to be 1.
Wow. Yeah, right now I'm at 1 degree.
Right now we're at 9. What are you at, Thomas?
9.
2.
Thomas, any word about the meetup next month in Jersey? I haven't heard from the girl.
No, just what we still know.
Okay.
That it's.
Well, no, I wasn't sure if there was a message sent out or anything because I know she got my number through you.
No,
So
I mean that she mentioned our names for us to get contacted.
Okay.
So, I mean, I think it's still in the
in a
same.
few weeks, if we don't hear anything, you can touch base with her.
Yeah. Yeah, I figure I'll wait until closer to.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she actually she was on part of SBG, but she actually dropped out of SBG. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you want my Lion Diet update? You guys weren't on the Lion Diet meeting yesterday, right? No.
No, I was asleep for most of that. So.
No, I knew you were sick. I figured you were recovering. I was opening up my scale app. Let me see how much weight I lost. So I started Lion Diet on the 1st. Now take this with a grain of salt. I did have a colonoscopy in here. I lost 19.8 pounds.
Wow.
That's what happens when I stop drinking heavy cream. That's it. That's it. So I'm gonna reintroduce food because I really want some. I really want eggs. I really want sardines. I really want pork belly. I really want chicken. I want everything. But I'm gonna do no dairy. I'm gonna no. That's not true. I'm gonna do no heavy cream. I can do a little bit of cheese. It's fine. I'm not gonna buy a block of cheese, but I'll put like some cheese like on a burger patty or
Right.
something. But yeah, it's been a good month.
Fantastic. I wish I could lose 19 pounds. But I think I got to get this thyroid thing figured out first, for
Yeah.
sure, and get on the right meds. It's gonna take some time.
And I don't know that were you there when I told my colonoscopy story or no? You weren't there, right, Amy?
I think I heard it.
But they had
But
to
I
give me glucose.
Oh, yeah, because your thing was too low.
My
Yes.
blood sugar was too low because I
Yeah.
fasted for 3 days. I was so afraid of not being empty,
I know I did the same thing.
terrified. So I fasted
was
for
too.
3 days, and I got to the ambulance center. It was like not a hospital, like a little mini hospital. And I had the first appointment. I had to get there at 6:30 a.m. And my blood sugar when they took it with the finger stick was 57. And before they even did that, I told them I want no glucose. I said I feel fine. My blood sugar is probably gonna be low. Blah blah blah. So the freaking doctor came out. I told the nurse. The doctor came out. The anesthesiologist came out, and they were like, first of all, the anesthesiologist told me about like how the brain needs glucose.
Oh no.
And I was just like, so I let him talk. Whatever. He seemed like a nice guy. And I told him how yes, my brain needs glucose. I make it if I need it. I don't need it right now, apparently. And they were like, we're not going to do the procedure because like if you have a low blood sugar event while you're under, you can't tell us you don't feel well because you're under. And I get it. So they come up with this big ass syringe of like freaking, I don't know, sugar. And I was like, can you give me like a little bit of it? And I told them, I said, listen to me. I said, is there going to be like my blood sugar is too high now that you can't do the procedure? Because I don't eat sugar or any carbs. So when you put this in my body might not react well. And they had this big ass syringe. And then the doctor came back out and said, no, just give him a bag of saline with dextrose in it. That should be enough. It'll be less glucose total and it should be fine. And so they plugged it into me. I'm freaking like crying inside because this is the last thing I need is freaking them filling me with freaking sugar. And then they wheeled me in, and they gave me the first sedation, like that makes you comfortable. And let me tell you, after that one, the first one, I don't remember anything. It was it was great. And then I just woke up in the recovery area, or whatever. And I go to the nurse. I'm like, what time is it? I don't know. It was like 30 minutes, not even 30 minutes. They did a colonoscopy and an endoscopy, like everything. And
you had an endo done too?
Yeah. And I'll tell you why. And the anesthesiologist came in to check on me, and I said, yeah. I said, that first dose, that must have put me out. I didn't remember you gave me the second one. He goes, no, you were talking. Do not remember talking. And
what you were saying.
I looked at my CGM, and it went up to 120 from 54. And it immediately came down. And then by the time I was out of the say again?
I said it doesn't take much to go up. Yeah.
Well, because my pancreas probably wasn't ready for it, But then it came down. And then by the time I was back at the out of the hospital, me and Michelle went to BJ's real quick, because we were right there. I was in the 70s again. So it wasn't like I was spiking for the whole day or something like that. I came right back down. I was good. But I had a colonoscopy and an endoscopy because I've been anemic for like 11 months, my blood work has been showing I'm anemic. And my doctor was like, let's just wait, retest. He's like, are you eating enough meat? I said, yes, I'm fine with that. I took an iron supplement, which I hated. Nothing worked. So I finally got one of those tests on Amazon where you poop on a piece of paper and you put it in a tube and you check your stool for blood, and it came back positive.
Ooh.
So obviously, that was right before Hack Your Health. Obviously, I had stage 4 colon cancer right at that moment for the next freaking whatever. So, so I was able to get an appointment with my gastro in a month from that, and then he was able to get me in for the procedures a month later. So that was just last week, and everything's fine. I had 2 small polyps that were removed, and everything else was fine. They took some biopsies during the endoscopy, checked for H. pylori. Everything came back negative. So
Good.
yeah, no, nothing. Everything's fine. So he wants to see me again in 5 years. So that's all right. Yep. I know. Well, Juliet, I wasn't paying in the ass. I just want to be, I work very hard for my A1C, and from, I don't need them putting sugar in me.
Same way.
Yeah.
I forgot to ask for no glucose when I had my hernia repair in October.
And what do they do?
Well, I forgot to ask, so I'm pretty sure I got glucose. I could tell by the way I felt afterwards. But then when I woke up, they're like, "You got to eat," and I'm like,
I know you told me this.
"No, I don't need to eat." And they're like, "Here's some crackers." I'm like, "No, I'm not eating crackers. I'm allergic to gluten," which is not a lie. And then they're like, "How about some applesauce?" I'm like, "Definitely a no." And they're like, "Well, it's no." I'm like, "Look, I don't eat sugar, right? I just don't eat sugar." And they're like, "Well, it's no sugar added."
Yeah,
And they're
but
like, "You have to." So I'm like, "Fine, but only one bite." Right? So I took a bite of the no sugar added applesauce, and then the cheese incident happened in the recovery room.
that story is what made me tell the nurse before the
No
procedure. I
glucose.
said, when I wake up, I'm not eating anything. You can bring me a bottle of water. So that's all I'm gonna have. I'll be fine.
And
Just
I brought
give me water.
my own unflavored soda water, seltzer water. We always bring my own. My husband
So
carries
I
it.
mean, I had water in the car with Element in it. Like I was ready to go, like in the car and stuff like that. But then, so they gave me my water. The guy next to me, behind the curtain, he was older. Oreos, some type of. It might have been a full sugar soda, or it might have been juice. I'm not sure, but I definitely remember Oreos. And I was just like, oh god, bye, baby.
Where'd baby? I miss baby.
Oh, she just
went into her lair. But yeah, the colonoscopy was quite an adventure, and it was not bad. It wasn't that bad, and the prep
Is the
wasn't that
worst
bad
part.
either.
Really?
Yeah,
All I
well, I
gotta
didn't eat
say
for 3
about
days,
that.
and I'm also I also am a carnivore. So how much waste do I really have in me? What happened?
Sorry, I got a story.
Okay.
About the prep.
Okay. I was on a Zoom call during the prep though.
So
They were like,
all
Lewis,
I
what are you
gotta
doing?
say,
I'm like, well, I just started drinking the prep.
well, you had your camera turned off.
Well, no, that's the problem is I was drinking it and nothing was happening.
Oh gosh, I never made it to the bathroom.
Yeah, it was the opposite. So my story is never fall asleep after you drink the colonoscopy prep, no matter how we have the basement downstairs, and my husband has his recliner, and it's like 5 steps from the bath.
Are you on the recliner?
It was like 2 in the morning, and I'd just taken the second dose. I'm like, I just gotta sleep for 5 minutes, just for 5 minutes. I woke up. Tell myself if I have to go,
So
my
what
stomach
happened?
will gurgle, and it will wake me up. I did not wake up. So
I
woke up in the morning. He was like, "Where's
Better
my
than the
chair?"
brown rice.
So I definitely think
Away.
they should tell you to put a wee pad down, because I
It's like, why
went
is
to sleep
why,
also, but
why is my chair all wet?
I was already going a lot, and I felt like okay, I can go to sleep. And when I woke up, there was a leak.
So my
And
husband gets up in the morning.
you people are the only person I've ever told this before. My wife doesn't even know I had a leak. I cleaned up. I
You
was
guys are the
all
first people I ever told this. My husband's like, "Why is the chair all wet?" I'm like, "Don't worry about it. It's I just had to wipe up a."
Yeah.
I had to
Still,
wipe up his bill. Oh,
yeah, I can't
Like,
say layer or
you
layer
shat
or
yourself
layer.
in my chair.
oh.
I know.
Not my finest moment, but like next time
This
I'm
just
not going to
reminded me
sleep.
of the brown rice story.
No
We all
brown
have
rice.
our own version.
Just not as bad.
Then let me ask you this, Louis: was your colonoscopy place far from your house?
Mm-hmm.
And were you still going on the way there? Like,
No, so and they had to put that in the directions. It was like, you might have to stop to go to the bathroom, and I was like, it's 6:30. We left my house at 5:50. There's no place to go to the bathroom. I guess the
well,
side of the road, the side of the
that's
LIE.
the thing. That happened to me, and for whatever reason, okay, so even though I'm in Mishawaka, my doctor was with the Elkhart Clinic, which is in Elkhart, which is another town away. So of course they're going to book my colonoscopy where
He
they're
is.
affiliated with,
Right.
and it's a little further. And I'm like, Dennis, this is not a good idea. I'm gonna have to poop the whole way there. And so, I take care of my mother-in-law who's 94 and has dementia in the nursing home, and we have a big box of Depends out in the garage, and I'm like,
Put
no
on
shame in
one.
my game. I'm putting one. I did. I put one on to ride to Elkhart.
Did you need it?
No, I
Thank
felt like I
God.
did the whole way, but I didn't.
You were able to hold it back. So
Yeah.
I went to I woke up at like 4 a.m. I went to the bathroom again. I had to clean up the leak. Showered. And like, cause like my biggest fear, and this people must be so gross. Like they must roll up there like dirty after the prep. Like I want to be like respectful and be like really clean. So I took a shower, and of course, right after the shower, I have to go again. But finally, once I got into the car into the hospital, I was fine. I was nervous wreck, but I was fine. I was fine. Someone was
Tanya.
asking me a question. I think it was Patricia. Louis, why were you stopping the heavy cream? So, as like most people that have addictions, when you stop your addiction, it often shifts to something else. So people stop smoking, they start shopping, or they stop eating carbs, they start gambling, or whatever. My whole reason for stopping my diet was, changing my diet was because of diabetes. So heavy cream doesn't spike my blood sugar, so I can have it, So I was having a problem with too much heavy cream, and I started the month in the 190s, and I got down to the 170s. So it's great. What's wrong? Are you still thinking about the colonoscopy? So Barb, I was listening to Mitch this morning. Great. He was so happy with your video, your song.
Oh my God, I thought he was going to be upset, really. I thought he was going to hate me.
And I'm glad that you explained the title and the lyrics, and I
Yeah,
even
it's his
explained
own
how you
words.
listen and you get that stuff. Like there might be a song tomorrow about colonoscopies and leaking.
There is a song coming out of what was talked in chat last night.
What was last night?
One of the coaches, I can't remember her name. She's a UK coach. She had to go to speeding class because she got stopped for speeding. So
She
and
had
they
to go. She had to go
and
to like
they mentioned it
defensive driving.
as she had to do a defensive drive, and And so George said something about Bonnie and Clyde doing a carnivore run or something like that. Like, there's a song in that.
That is a
So
song.
there is. So, so there's a Bonnie and Clyde song coming out about speeding and getting stopped by the police coming out. Got to have that sale of ribeye, right? Before the ribeyes are all
Yeah,
done.
get that CSL.
I mean, it's you guys, give me the ideas, It's I can't come up with this stuff. It's all you guys' stuff.
What did you guys eat today? Anything exciting?
Ah,
Mm,
I just had beef and it's like fajita meat, but it's not fajita seasoned. It's just
Sure. The same cut. Yeah.
yeah, it's already cut up. I had that with some eggs.
Oh, nice. What about you, Amy? Nothing.
Sausage and bacon for
There you go.
breakfast.
What'd you have? What?
Well, for breakfast, I had sausage and bacon. I get the Jones sausages. I mean, I don't know.
It's fine.
I think so too. Like, whatever. It's meat.
And that's it?
I had 2 sausage patties, couple pieces of bacon, 4 eggs for breakfast.
Oh, okay.
Then second meal was 2 hamburger patties,
Oh, okay.
4 eggs, and a couple more pieces of
Oh,
bacon.
okay. All right, you're good.
That's a lot. That's a lot of
You ate a lot
food.
of food, yeah. How about you, Thomas? What'd you have today?
I just had a bone-in steak, and that's it.
Nice.
Nice.
I
That's all.
did one meal. I had leftover ribeye. It's on my Instagram story. You can see it. Leftover ribeye, and then I made flank and cut short ribs in the oven. Oh, so good. So I shared those with my wife. So I had 4 ribs and leftover
Yum.
ribeye. And then tomorrow we have an event that ends at 5:30. So I don't like to eat that late. So I'm gonna come home for lunch. I'm gonna eat earlier, and I think I'm gonna do an Amy Parent. I'm gonna have burger patties and fat trimmings from the air fryer.
Yum.
Yeah.
Easy tomorrow.
Jerry, I did notice that, by the way. She's trying to get me a lifetime membership to Mitch's channel.
I know.
It's like finally someone else brought it up, and Mitch was getting agitated, so I just went ahead and became a member just to hush everybody up.
Oh, Pretzel Pete is here.
So
Ah,
Pete,
Papa, you're here.
Yes, I was diabetic before.
Okay, so there's Mitch, and then there's Mitch. What?
what does that mean?
There's only one Mitch. Trust me.
I know. As far as I know, there's only one
That's
Mitch.
the only reason why I want to go to Tampa.
Did you guys notice how Mitch was saying that he didn't even know that Peter was diabetic at one time?
And it's funny because that's part of Peter's story. How the doctor said
Right.
he told him, but he didn't tell him.
That's what I
Yeah.
was thinking too. Like I thought that was very peculiar.
Memorable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried. You know how I am. Oh yeah, Jerry. Yeah.
Yeah,
you
it's a
tried.
coupon. There's a coupon.
Oh, is there a coupon?
No.
I was gonna say I haven't seen no coupon.
He's doing the hamburger challenge with Jerry on the 14th.
What does
The
that
heart
Are you
mean?
attack
talking about
burger.
Rick's hamburger?
Yeah, heart attack burger. She's doing
Oh,
a
no,
heart
I'm
attack
not
burger
ready.
challenge on the 14th. Thomas, are you doing that?
I'm gonna try, yeah. But just right now I'm not, because even though I did the butter and added that in, that's all I did with the lion. I'm still doing lion for the most part.
Yeah.
So
I can't eat that much. I'm not even gonna try.
yeah.
And I think
don't
for
like
Lent,
it.
I'm going to do sardines every Friday. You gave me that idea
Oh.
before. I love it.
Yeah. So I'm thinking about fasting on Fridays with booby goats
Oh,
with
okay.
Aaron. Like not eating at all
For Lent?
for Lent. Yes.
They always ask me, oh, what'd you give up for Lent? I say carbs.
I got to tell you my one Lent story. When I first went keto, Lewis, when I first went keto, so proud of myself because I love the fish
The
fries,
song
right,
is going
on
to be called The
Fridays.
Leak. The song is going to be called The Leak.
Oh my God. It's fun.
I got to change my CGM.
The leak, you
So-
said?
The Leak.
The Leak is the name of the
It's
song.
the name of the song, and it's about colonoscopy prep.
Watch. My claim to fame is going to be that I shat myself in my husband's recliner.
Yep. And you had to put Depends on to go to drive to the hospital. How much meat are they going to get, Thomas? What does that mean?
You know, my biggest fear is that I won't be
I'm
able to
sure
go
what
into
the
it each
question's
channel.
about.
Listen, I had a
Say
leak. So
hello
did Amy.
because
Amy had a
people
leak
say, oh
too,
my
but
God,
Amy's leak was worse.
Grandma's here, everyone hush up, don't say a word.
Oh, because you're going to get ideas for a song? No, I love it.
Lewis and the leak.
No, Amy had a leak also in the chair. Amy was actually worse though because she had a whole prep and went to sleep. And listen, I had to drink the water. I got a little nauseous. I had to drink the liquid, and it was raspberry flavored. And I was
The
doing
leak
line
in
drives
the
for 20
shack.
days. It tasted great. I loved it.
If ever.
The Lewis and the leak. Yeah, I'm forever going to be known as Lewis and the leak.
Oh yes, the
Lewis and the leak.
Jerry is
Like,
doing
that's
the
too funny.
heart attack burger, right? Listen, don't write a song about me and the leak. Amy had the leak first. Now, Leaky Lewis, yeah,
Lewis.
Leaky Lewis.
It's not a
Now you
competition.
can never forget my name.
Lewis and capital T, the capital L, EAK.
Leak. No, it's fine. I love it. I love it.
So we got Pretzel Pete and Leaky Lewis.
Did you ever think that would be how you got your
Leaky
song?
Well,
Or made a song for me.
And Shat in the Recliner by Amy.
Juliet, my blood sugar was 57 because I had it in 3 days. And I also probably was so dehydrated. I was drinking, but like I went through the prep. I will report that the prep does not raise blood sugar. That sounds good, Tammy. Good breakfast.
I wonder if it's really super bad because you guys are both carnivores. I wonder if it would have been different, not so
What?
wet or runny if you
Well,
guys.
no, Amy. When Amy did it, she wasn't carnivore yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was still keto.
So she was eating all those plants had to come out of her. I was worried because they kept saying like in the instructions it shows you like the picture of the different colored liquids and the color that you're like going for, and I wasn't getting there. And I was like, this is gonna be a wash. We're not gonna be able to do it. And then finally I got there.
Give me colors. All I know is I stopped eating like 2 days before because I'm like I was scared like you were. I'm like, I don't want to do this.
My colonoscopy was Wednesday. Monday is no food. Tuesday was no food because of the colonoscopy, so I just rolled into it. And my wife's like, "This is not a good idea." I said, "I don't know. We'll see what happens." But I recommend it. It was a lovely experience.
Oh, it wasn't. But I will say this: if anyone is scared of wearing Depends, they do fit nicely under the clothes. I'm like, how do these diapers fit under the clothes? You know.
Oh boy!
When you walked it goes.
I know, right? You must like have a sort of a crinkling sound.
I think I was walking. When I was walking, it was usually to a bathroom that was very quick. So I really didn't care if anybody heard that noise. And you could tell all the people. You could tell all the people in the waiting room who were waiting for their colonoscopies because they were all like, we were all getting up and going to the bathroom periodically.
I hope they had more than one.
They did.
Yeah, I really liked being the first appointment. It was nice. When I went to my doctor's appointment, the doctor was like, "Oh, I'm adding January 21st, whatever it was. I'm adding it to the calendar today. Like it's not even open yet. Do you want to go that day?" I said, "Yes." And then they called me like 2 days later and they're like, "All right, what time do you want to go? Do you want to go be the first one?" I said, "Yes." Because I don't want to be like delayed and stuff like that, you know, so. Then they called me the next day to see how I was, and I didn't answer. Probably think I'm dead. It was snowing. It was terrible.
Like me and Monday. Like I was telling Barbara, like my blood pressure was so terrible. My husband was
Did you
out in
feel
the
sick or
snow.
no?
Oh, I felt horrible. My chest hurt. I had chest pain. I felt sick. I had a headache. I'm like, oh my gosh, I could be having a heart attack like anytime, you know. As a matter of fact, my chest still hurts now, but my blood pressure's not that bad, so I don't think it's a. It's fun. Everybody's laughing so hard right now.
I just read Juliet's comment.
I did
Oh
too.
my god.
What about her breathing? She can't breathe.
Yeah, Leaky Lewis. I can't breathe.
Go to sleep, Juliet.
She can't because her coach is a bad coach. Doesn't make her go to bed.
I know.
Juliet
Who's
needs
her coach?
to fire me. She needs
Dad.
to fire her coach. Juliet and I are terrible coaches for each other because we just sit there and giggle and laugh and
Leaky Lewis.
I like how you're writing it down.
She wrote it down
Did she get the
already.
notepad? Did she get the notepad out? It's happening, Lewis. She got the notepad
I
out.
have like 2 of them on the desk. I've got leak and chat. Lewis and the leak. Leaky Lewis. Everything is Lewis. I gotta add an Amy in there somewhere.
Listen, Amy is the original leaker.
I know, but Leaky Lewis just sounds so good. Okay, Amy is original.
Doesn't rhyme with my name though, so that you win.
Oh. Lewis right now is thinking I get stuck with this shitty song.
No, I'm excited.
Oh
good.
my god.
She's gonna
I have to renew my passport.
Ah.
for like a year. Do you go out of the country a lot?
No. It's just easier to renew it now before it expires than to let it
Yeah.
expire, and then I can do it online.
I gotta do mine this year because it expires in 2027.
Yeah.
Mine expires next month.
Yes, Amy shat in the chair.
Husband's recliner, and then he's like,
I
sat
am
in it.
done.
It's like, oh, wet. I cleaned it up. I had sprayed it down and wiped it up.
This is gonna turn into the bad.
Peter, when was your last colonoscopy? Tell us about that.
Yeah.
Oh, so I don't know why I'm anemic. No bleeding
Oh,
inside there. So I have an appointment with a hematologist next.
wow.
Even though my last blood results, it was better, but it was still a little weird. So I don't know.
You know what's, I used to work as a medical assistant in a doctor's office that did colonoscopies. Do you realize the one that goes up your ass also is the same instrument that goes down your mouth? Just
So
an idea.
I asked the doctor that, and he told
And
me
it's true because I cleaned them. I know where they came from. The same ones.
So can I tell you something terrible? The colonoscopy was first.
It's what?
My colonoscopy was first. That's a line right there for the song.
But don't worry, there's a plastic sheet that goes over them. All they have to do is remove it and then add, the other one.
So much better. What if there's a hole in the plastic?
Shit everywhere. Oh boy.
Oh my god. Someone else coming. Okay, hold on. It's Jerry.
Hey guys, what is going on over there? Where's Ricky Lewis?
I'm right here.
And how's aching Amy?
Surviving. I'm getting better every minute.
Excellent and beautiful, Barbara. It's just beautiful.
I don't know what she's saying.
I can't
You
hear
said
her.
that you're beautiful.
Spanky's asking if I had a shitty taste in my mouth afterwards. A shitty taste in my mouth.
No,
after
this
my
was like
colonoscopy.
30 years ago. That's how they did. They might do it
Yeah, it's
totally
different now.
different now.
Would hope so.
This was like 30, actually, yeah, about 30 years ago, 32 years ago. Oh
Is that
my
your fur
God.
coat? Is that the fur coat, Jerry?
It looks nice, your jacket.
Yeah, it is -8 below right now. And now that I'm no longer a 360-pound person, I can actually fit into a size 16 fur coat.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Amy's taking her blood pressure. I'm gonna take mine too.
Mhm.
No leaky comments while I take my blood pressure, please.
No, we gotta keep it quiet. Keep it on the down low.
Oh my God. How are you doing, Thomas? JoJo's asking. You're looking good.
Thank you. I'm doing all right.
Spanky's asking if Lewis, did you have a shitty taste? Oh my God. This night's never gonna end.
It's a good time to ask that question while Lewis is trying to get his blood pressure done.
I'm just reading them in order, guys.
Hey,
105/65.
well, the laugh must have helped. Hold
Why?
on.
What did you get? 98/74.
See. 98/78.
That's like
4.
Rick.
Yes.
Dead.
You're right. I got to do it again. I think I laughed precisely when it was trying to do
Yes.
the thing.
I'm not trying to change the topic, okay? We can talk about leaking all the. I think that's a great conversation.
I'm up for this leaky. Juliet says.
Oh yeah, so my passport, right? Yeah. The reason why I brought the passport was because I had to take a new picture, and you have to have like a blank wall to take the picture in front of. There's all these rules. I couldn't find a blank wall in my house. I had to go to the basement, but we got a good one.
Right. I think last time. Oh, mine is a fat picture.
No, and I have this beard. I look like a terrorist.
Spanky
Hold
goes,
on.
shh, can you hear it? Something is leaking.
Is it because it's cold out and you're dripping your faucet? I am dripping my faucet, Amy. You had asked that before, right? I am doing it overnight.
Me too.
Oh my God.
Yeah, my passport was a fat picture too, I think.
I got to go get it here in a second.
I gotta stop looking at the chat, man. I gotta calm down.
Oh my gosh, there's no way. 167/111.
That's good. Oh, that's not good.
167/111.
167. Wow.
167.
Amy, your machine's broken.
There's
Yeah,
no
but
way.
you're laughing and
Oh,
all that
look,
type
red. That means it's not good.
I'll wait 10 minutes. I'll take it again.
Yeah.
And are your feet flat on the ground? Did you follow Dr.
Yes.
Berry's instructions?
Yes. I haven't moved in a while. I've been sitting. Hold on. I got to find my passport.
Let's see if I can have I don't know if I have a picture.
Yes, they do get cleaned. They do. In between patients, they do get cleaned. They get sterilized.
I'd hope so.
Yeah, they do. And then they put the sheath on it and then wrap it up, and yeah, they get sterilized. They also I forget what they're called now. They put it in that machine for high heat. I don't know why I can't think of that word. But it gets sterilized by liquid and by heat. Thomas, have you no shit to share?
I'm dead.
You are on the poo panel.
All right. I'm sharing something, Barb.
Okay. Oh,
Amy, it's blurry. So cute.
Wow.
oh wow. Look at that big round face.
Doesn't even look like you.
Yeah, it doesn't.
That's it. That's
How
me.
long ago was that?
Date of issue, February 20th, 2020, 2016.
Wow, you've done. Wait a minute. No.
10 years.
10
Oh,
years ago.
2016.
10
Okay.
10
years.
years.
I was seeing the other date.
This is when it expires, yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
That's it. There I am.
I'm gonna show mine here in a minute.
And the new picture looked terrible. I gotta take it myself. Oh.
Okay. Let me see if I can.
They have rotisserie probes for human and chickens. What?
Barbara, that machine you're talking about, Barbara, that was an autoclave.
Yes, it is. Autoclave. Thank you. Yeah, autoclave. Yeah, they go into the autoclave and then they get the sterile wrapped and then put off to the side. But yeah, the same instrument. I wonder though if it's changed. I wonder if they have them separated down by different, one to the other. Because they used to go the same one. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know if I
Where's your
can.
picture, Amy?
Me.
Oh.
I just sent it to her. She should be sharing it.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Here we go. Oh,
Oh,
my goodness.
Both have changed.
Lord.
St. Louis?
That is
Wow,
so
this
nice.
I
really
feel like
looks
I
like
look
you.
like me. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That
Yeah,
is,
if I was
I would have
Doesn't
never guessed.
even look like you, Amy. No.
if you tried to use this now and I was working reentry, you'd be arrested
Yeah,
as an intruder.
it doesn't
Actually,
even look like you at all.
I have a story about that. So, that actually kind of happened to me. Let me end this. So, LaGuardia. We're flying into LaGuardia to go sing at Carnegie Hall. This was 2018 when I'd already started my
That was a
weight.
terrible trip for you. You had a lot of problems on that trip.
Well, the 2016 one was terrible.
Which is the one that you had the pain in your foot?
That was 2016.
Oh,
That's when I had to
okay.
come home and have foot.
2018 was good.
2018 was after I already started my keto journey and I'd started losing weight, but I did not get my driver's license updated. So I fly into LaGuardia. And I think flying in was fine. It was when we went to leave.
Yeah, you don't have to show your ID when you're leaving.
Yeah. And they're looking at my ID and it's like that picture. And I'd lost a bunch of weight. And they're looking at me. They're like, this isn't the same person. And I thought they were going to pull me in their room. And then when we got home, we have a casino here locally. And I'm not really a big gambler, but I like to go eat and stuff. And if you stick your card, if you give them their card, you get points, even at the dinner and stuff.
Mhm.
And I went there and the ladies, I lost my card. And so the lady's like, I need to see your ID. And she looked at my ID. She's like, girl, I don't know what's going on here, but you obviously don't look like the woman in this picture. I'm like, yeah, I've lost like whatever, 80 pounds or whatever. She's like, girl, do yourself a favor. Don't show anybody else's photo and just go to the BMV.
Immediately, I
So,
know.
myself a new driver's license. So I
Yeah, my
did.
driver's license picture is old too.
My driver's license picture, though, from my weight loss, looks heavy compared to what I look like now.
I got a DMV story.
Oh.
This is when I was in Texas. I didn't notice it. Someone else noticed it. When I went to Texas, when we moved down there, I got, of course, a Texas license from Maine, and I never really paid that much attention to it. But I got a job at the jail, And after they hired me, and I'm getting fingerprinted and stuff. And the officer said, "Says here you're a male." I said, "What?" On my license, the sex, the gender, I was a male. He goes,
Oh,
"You need to get that changed." So I go to DMV and they said, "Oh, you're going to have to go get a doctor. You have to show proof that you're a female, all this stuff." And I'm like, you
you
know
can't
what?
just show a birth certificate?
Yeah, I did all that. It didn't matter. I had to, they wanted upfront,
All because
updated
someone stupid has
information
fat
from a
fingers and
doctor.
typed in the wrong letter.
So I said, you know what? Never mind. I'll remain as a male because men have better rights.
Yeah,
I
yeah. Men
started
men,
to
men
leave.
get
They
more
said,
money.
"No, ma'am, you need to come back here. You can't keep it as a man." Well, they changed it. She decided to research, see if they still had a photo ID of my birth certificate, and she went ahead and fixed it. She
Nice.
just didn't want to do it. That's what that was. She was trying to put it off. Somebody made me go to the doctors and prove by having the doctor look at me to see if I am male or
Ridiculous.
female. It's
That's
stupid.
terrible.
Redonkulous.
All right, guys, I'm gonna log off.
Too, because
Well,
I gotta
thank
force
you for
myself to
coming
go to
I
on.
have to
bed.
go to the bathroom. No, I'm kidding.
Thank you.
Bye, Louis.
Thanks for the laugh.
I gotta go
No,
too.
no problem. I'm so glad that I can share my story with you all, and that it will probably be
Yeah.
uploaded to
It
YouTube as
will
a song.
sooner or later it'll
I
be
am.
leaked out. So
Yeah, it'll get leaked out. Don't you worry about
Yes. Don't leak the song now. Don't leak it. Thomas, don't email it to Mitch. Please don't email it to Mitch.
I don't think Mitch would care.
I don't know. It took him 30 minutes to figure out who Barbara was. There you go.
I know. I loved it when he first tried to say Grandma's Crochet Corner.
Crotch.
He said Grandma's crotch.
Well, yeah, isn't it that what it is? Grandma's Crotch Corner?
That was a few weeks ago. That was when Barbara first showed up.
I know, I was there.
But that was so funny.
Trying to find her channel, and he pulled my.
I know, because Barbara's name brings up your interview with her. And then he wasn't subscribed, right? Or he was.
What's that?
Says, he goes, I thought I was subscribed to this channel too, but and you hit the subscribe button. Like, Mitch, you need a vacation, buddy.
Yeah. All right, guys, I'll see you later.
I gotta go
Good
too,
night.
guys. Good night.
Bye, guys. Bye. Bye, Joey. Careful driving
Bye.
home.
Yes, thank you.
It's pretty dark out there,
I
Jerry.
know. I
All
see some
black.
lights in the background.
I had to turn off my overhead lights because I got a something on my dash talking about my battery. So I thought, not good.
All right, gotta go. Night. I'm going to chat.
I hope you feel better, Icky Amy. I hope you feel
Thank
better.
you. I will. It's just gonna take a few days. Thank you.
We can't. It must be because it's nighttime. I was gonna say we don't. Everything's black on there, but it must be because she's driving after dark.
No, it's black because I had to turn off my overhead lights. It's giving me a warning on my dash about my battery.
Yeah.
And I was using too much.
Yeah, I hear that.
Apparently, yeah. Yeah, I had to come on. I was
As long
done
as
with
you're
work.
safe, that's all that matters. That's all that matters.
I'm sorry?
As long as you're safe, that's all that matters.
That's right. I'm watching out for the deers. Absolutely.
Because they say you really shouldn't have your overhead lights on while you're driving because it can kind of like cause.
No, not the interior lights, Thomas. The interiors.
Tanya's saying that we can hang.
Yeah. You can hang.
I'll hang with you. I just saw
I
Jerry's
had
face
to.
very briefly.
No,
I'm just glowing right now.
You must have passed a street light or something.
No, it's actually pitch black dark out here in the country.
Oh. Well, I'm just saying for 1 second I saw your face, which tells me a light from above probably hit your car and shined your face.
Is there a full moon right now? I can't even see the moon. It's still cloudy. It was supposed to snow tonight, but we don't have snow, which is good.
Like a song. Juliet says, I was a male. Sounds like a song. Everything sounds like a song.
Well, nowadays you just don't know. You can, if you wanted to, change your sex. It's apparently quite easy to do that on one's driver's license, is my understanding. Is that you sniffling, Thomas?
What?
Is that you sniffling?
I can't understand what you're saying.
No.
Is that you?
No.
Sniffle. You sound very congested to me. Either that or it's
I am very
my hearing.
congested. Actually,
I
so
hope
far
you
so
don't.
good. I've only had to blow my nose twice since I've been on here. That's why my camera goes turned off and I turn off the volume because I don't want the Mitch thing to happen again. So
The what thing?
a while back, about a few months ago, I had bad allergies, and I turn off my camera and go to blow my nose, but I forgot to mute it.
Oh no.
So right in the middle of me talking, all of a sudden you hear honk.
He was on Mitch's channel, huh?
Yeah. This is like, I think Lewis was there too. They're like, what the hell? What the hell?
That was so funny. Mitch, like, who the hell is this person?
Like, what the hell was that? No, they knew who it was because they put two and two together. You know, like, hey, Tom turned off his camera but forgot to mute the voice. So according to this, Jerry, the next full moon is going to be in 4 days.
Oh boy.
Really? 4 days? It's gonna be a full moon?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, usually the full moon is when the deers like to come out and play. It's so bright.
Mm.
I'm thinking about that Shats song. I'm sorry. I was just thinking of what is it they were drinking? What's that stuff called? And I just put Liquid Doom. I don't know if I'll make the song or not, but if I did, it was just to tease them.
Actually, when I see my doctor, I'm going to tell him about getting a colonoscopy. They've been trying to get me to. They've been going to me and saying, "Hey, yeah, we need to do a colonoscopy for you." I'm like, "Okay, fine." And then they put me through all the getting tested and everything, and then they never do it. Like I even told the last doctor, I'm like, you've been telling me this since I was like 45. I'm now 53. So,
and you still haven't done it yet.
So I don't know why you guys, are taking so long. Like the last time they wanted to test to see if I could handle, my heart can handle it.
We have a new
And I'm
person.
like, I just went through 7 operations and my heart was fine. I think I can handle getting it.
Someone by the name of Oopsie. I'm late, but this is my first time here. Well, welcome, welcome.
Mhm.
Hi, Oopsie. Welcome.
Oopsie.
I've seen that name somewhere. I'm not sure where, but I've seen that name somewhere.
Oopsie.
I love Oopsie cake.
Maybe that's where they got the name from? They were watching your channel, Jerry, and
Barbara and
hey, I'm
Thomas,
gonna make my name that. Oopsie.
have either of you ever had an Oopsie cake yet?
No.
It's so delicious.
Oh, you saw. Oh, Oopsie says I saw you on Dave's channel. Okay.
Oh, nice. Like I said, the Mac attack is upon you, Barbara. That's good.
Yeah, I've gotten like.
The Dave Mac effect is working. Yes.
Oh my God! Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, I probably will try to make some oopsie cake after this January.
The Oopsie cake. Let me know how you like it. Like Oopsie cake.
It's very light. It's the lightest, not exactly a pound cake, because that's heavier. Angel, cross between a pound cake and an angel, more along the lines of an angel because of the egg whites that are in there.
Oh, okay.
Well, I could hackle that.
And it's very easy, Thomas. You can do it, and it's safe for you to do it, Thomas.
I got a question, Thomas.
Okay.
So I'm getting ready to make my the bark that you made.
Okay, the tallow bark.
Yep, the tallow bark. I've been collecting my tallow, so I got enough to do it.
Okay.
I've got the paper and everything. I just gotta get maybe some hamburger or something going. I don't know if I got any. If I have to buy some, I might have some. But is that all that it was? Was just the tallow and the fried hamburger, right?
Yeah.
And then you put salt on it.
Yeah. Just cook the hamburger, like cook it like longer than normal, like make it like nice and dry, and then crumple it up and just add it onto the pan with the parchment paper, and then I just put it right in my freezer and just.
Okay, cool.
And then
I
just
wanted to make sure that was it, 'cause that's all that I could remember.
Yeah.
And
And I
I
just take my hand and break it up into like bark.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be making that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna film
It doesn't take that long to cool off either. It's like I leave it in there for like 2 hours in the freezer, and then when I pull it out, it's all cold.
I'm gonna do a video of it, but I'm gonna say that I got it from you.
Okay. The only thing I would suggest is it's kind of like a little bland, being the tallow and everything. So I'd probably add some salt to it personally.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Which I was doing that after.
Salt.
Right, I
So
was doing that
thought
after, but you could probably add it even before it cools off.
Yeah, before it cools off and gets hard.
Right. Yeah, but I just would take it with this and add it with some smoked salt.
I don't have smoked salt, but I got some Redmond salt.
It's just as good. And I do the same thing when I make my my beef fat trimming bites.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I get it to a crispy, like to a little round, and it's like kind of a crispiness to it, like a soft, chewy crispiness, I guess you could say. And then I add salt to that too, and it's like almost like putting popcorn, like just throwing popcorn in your mouth.
Well, I wanted it for something different, other than Jerry's gone. Other than because when I take my meds, I have to have something food wise, and so I just do pork rinds. But I want to get away from the pork rinds, so I want to make the tallow bark.
Okay.
To do that instead of the pork rinds.
Okay.
So that's why I'm doing it. But
yeah, I'm going to do a few things after in February. I'm gonna do I'm gonna do the hardtack burger challenge. And I already asked Rick if this was okay. I'm not gonna do the bun. I'm just gonna do an extra burger patty instead with some extra bacon and some extra cheese, and just add on to it, because I just don't feel like I'm not really into making the buns and stuff like that. So, you know, so I'll actually have it with more meat. So I think that should still count, you know. And then
Yeah.
and
Did
then
you eat
yeah,
it all already?
Okay. What?
Did you eat it all already?
No, because it's line diet, so I can't eat it yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can't have bacon and I can't have cheese.
Oh, I was thinking you went off from it. Okay.
No, I still kept line diet. The only thing I did was add back in the butter.
Hey, you.
Hi, I'm sorry. Once I get to a certain point at my house, I drop the phone. So, well, I don't drop the phone.
I was gonna say that's not
cell
good. You drop the
drops
phone
me.
every time.
Yeah, the cell drops me. Sorry. I thought, I don't want to go live. I want to be a part of all the action with Lewis, Leaky Lewis. It was hysterical. I had to jump on.
Finally get cooled off from laughing. I didn't think I was going to ever stop laughing. My super.
So fun. Laughter is the best medicine.
What was that?
It's so fun. Laughter is definitely the best medicine.
Yeah. Yes. Amy says I'm still laughing hard. I'm trying to get myself under control, but then I look and I'll see something like Coach Julia saying, you know, Leaky Lewis is going to stick for a long time. And you know it will.
Can you imagine? Peter is going to be so happy because he won't be Pretzel Pete anymore.
Oh, he'll still be Pretzel Pete.
Well, I am home, boys and girls. Thank you for letting me drive with you guys.
You're
driving along with me. I appreciate it, and you know I'll be staying tuned tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay.
Toodaloo.
Thanks for
Bye-bye.
hanging out. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
God, that was funny. We certainly do have a good time. You know what?
Sure.
We do have a good time. Lewis is trying to say I leaked first. I got to think of it.
It's not who did it first. It's the fact that he has an L in his name. So
I got to think of a word that rhymes with Amy. So it could be something Amy versus Leaky Lewis. Shaddy Amy? No, that don't work.
No. Ambush Amy?
What was that?
Ambush?
Ambush Amy. I don't know, but
Well, it has to be something that starts with the letter A, right? Because A-A-L-L.
Yeah. The only things coming to my mind is asshole Amy. That would be nice.
I was thinking of a different word, but in the same realm. I was thinking the word
anus. Anus Amy and Leaky Lewis.
Anal Amy.
Oh my God. I know. I think he's just, whatever, if I do something, I'm not going to totally embarrass him. I'm just going to have fun, and I'll probably not even say the names.
Yeah, don't do any dedication. Like, oh, this is dedicated.
Yeah, no.
This is dedicated.
Anal Amy. Sorry, Amy. Anal A and Leaky Lou. No. Stainy Amy. It's got to be with an A. Leaky L and something A. Gamey Amy. Oh, Terry's here.
Hey, Terry.
How long have you been here, Terry?
Well, I'm gonna get going now.
All right. Well, thank you for coming up.
Yeah, thank you for inviting me as always. So
You know, you're always welcome up here.
I know. My nose is starting to stuff up though, because I can feel it more.
Mine is too, and I don't even have a cold. It's from laughing.
Gamey Amy?
Gamey Amy, Anus Amy is just from hell.
I don't know. I'm sure Lewis is laughing right now with Anus Amy. Or Anal Amy.
I said achy Amy, but that doesn't say that she's leaking, making a mess. You know, we need something that begins with an A that's leaking.
Right.
I'll think of it. I'll think of it. I'll do a search on words for the beginning of the letter A that leaks.
Go look and see where my sugars are at. 89. Cool.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. All right. So I will see you guys when I see you guys.
All righty, Thomas. Thank you so
and
much.
don't forget, next week is your day to be on my channel.
That's right. I got to do Sunday with George, Juliet, and that whole team. I can't remember that other person's name. I think his name is John.
He's only the leader of the group.
Yeah. And then it's you that Friday or Saturday?
Saturday. Yeah, the 7th.
You'll remind me beforehand. Give me a heads up.
Yeah, because I'm going to need a picture for you in order to do the thumbnail.
Oh, okay. I'll probably just send you the same one I sent to Dave.
Okay. Yeah, just send me that, and then I'll make the thumbnail, and then there's only just one more guest before you, and then that's it. So that's going to be Alia on Sunday.
What do you mean that's it?
Well, before you, there's one guest.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant that's it. You're not doing them no more. I was like,
no. I still have quite a bit left. But
alleviating.
I can't speak for after the last one, but you know, as long as they keep on adding into the realm. Yeah. So yeah, Alia is supposed to be coming on this Sunday because she couldn't do Saturday. So
that's cool.
Yeah.
I got offered for kilts to come on my channel. I have to
so he's already been on your
Alia. Huh?
So he's already been on your channel.
No, come up on the panel. So I still haven't done it yet, but I'm curious on if it really would happen because it didn't happen for you. So it's like I haven't really pushed it.
I love kilts, I really do. But you know how many times he said to me, like, "Oh yeah, I have to go live. I want to go live on other people's channels. I want to go." Never sets the date. Never. So, but he's a busy man, so you know.
Yeah.
I'll be I think the only way I'm going to get him on there is if if he kind of crashes somebody else. Finds a way to get in and just comes on. I think it's the only way I'm going to get kilts on my channel.
So here are the common words that begin with A that mean leaking. A seeping, a blading, airing, a weeping, a fluid.
A fluid, Amy?
A fluid, Amy. A jar, ambient, apparent, a stream. Free flowing means free flowing, a stream. A stream. I don't know. I think a seeping, Amy. I can't stop. Who leaked the most? I know. Oh my God.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna get going now. I'm sorry.
All right. You stop feeling better now.
I will. Thank you.
Uh,
Bye-bye.
a weeping Amy. Those are the choices. Yeah, feel Amy aflow. Amy aflow, alleviating Amy. Ah, accidental Amy. And oops, Amy. It's saying, and oops, Amy. A leak from the rear. Accidental weeping. Stop with the anus, Amy, or I will be my pants laughing. I do not want this song. Ah. Wasn't it your idea, Juliet, to have a song? I like accidental Amy. 89. Oh, God. Oopsie is my nickname. I am not a typo nor a mistake. Okay. I think it's a cool name, Oopsie. A river runs through it, Amy. Yeah, I think that name's cool. Oops, I did it again. That's what I was thinking too, Thomas. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm already writing down little words and got my notes. Devious minds think alike, Amy. Leaky Lewis sounds like a garbage pail kid card. Oops, I did it again. I pooped on his chair. He wasn't aware. Kilts will be on, Barb. He's already been on watching. You know, my luck, you know, he would be in here right now watching while we're all talking about pooping in recliner chairs and leaky Lewis, you know. I used to love Garbage Pail Kids. I never really heard of them, so. Chafee was in and I saw it. Yeah, Dr. Nelson came in last night, and then I get a notice that he made a post on one of my early like a week on Carnivore videos I did, and he posted something like "Stay strong" in the video. So I was like, "Aw, stay strong." Do a song with Amy leaking the information about Lewis. After all, Amy was first. So he claims. My husband can't know about this. Oh, he'll make me buy a new chair. No, here's the thing. I'm not going to be using really anyone's name. I'm going to come up with fictitious names, but it's still going to start with A. That way there, I don't know where it's going to go, but I don't really want to embarrass. We'll all know, right? But I don't want to embarrass Amy. I don't want to embarrass Lewis. I mean, the ones that were in the room will know, but man, I never made it to the bathroom when I took the liquid doom. I was leaking as I was running to the bathroom. It was running all over the place. There was a trail. A trail. Yeah. To protect the innocent. Yeah. Hell, I'm not giving Barb any ammo. Annie for Amy. That's it. And Lenny. Yeah, that's good. Annie and Lenny. Good idea, Spanky. Yes. We had a panel, as you saw, but just before you came in, two of them talked about having a colonoscopy and what happened while they were doing, you know how you have to drink that horrible stuff that makes you poo to clean you out? Well, they were having oopsies of a different kind. But y'all know the dirty truth. But you know what? Who knows how far these songs will go, because they're going to be probably played all over the world here eventually. And I say that meaning that some of these songs are going to be at meetups. And I don't need you or Lewis being totally embarrassed by none of this. This is why I'm saying I don't want to put people's real names on the funny stuff. We know here, but the world out there, the whole global world does not need to know unless you tell them. Leaky Larry. Leaky Larry's a good one too. Leaky Lenny, Leaky Larry. We'll see how the words flow. Anus. Anus Andrea. Anus Annie. It's gotta flow. When I do sentences, it's gotta flow right. And then it's still, even though the poem is written, you put it into Suno to have them sing it and the music put to it. Man, that's another whole thing because sometimes they can't say the words. That AI singer can't say the words, so you have to come up with a different word. It can be really rough. It can take hours upon hours once you've got the words to get the music right. No one would ever know it's Amy and Lewis except the 55 of us on at the time. Yeah, right. Uh, Anal Annie flows literally. Anal Annie. Uh, on nights like this, it's the crotch channel rather than the crochet channel. But you know what? The whole point is every single one of us, you know, we're dealing with some big issues in life, right? And this is just one of those things where we can just hang out and just have some good laughter, and just have good times. Because we all know that for many of us, it's been rough getting to this point that we're at. And by all means, we deserve all the laughter and fun that we can muster up, even if it is on Amy and Lewis. I can't be Juliet's Kosh anymore. Are you her Juliet's Kosh? When she looks at me, she will know I proved myself. Oh my God. Uh, oh my God. Oh my God, Kilts would resend our coach's certificate if he saw us earlier. Oh my God. I agree, Barbara, 1,000. Yes, but my coach told me it was okay. I love how Amy keeps getting herself into the hot chair or the shitty chair, whichever way you want to look at it. Oh, God. Laugh so hard I can't breathe. I'm off tomorrow, or I'd be more strict. I took 2 days off for PhD case study. Ah, okay. Okay, going to sleep now. We'll watch from TV. Okay, Thomas. Just tired, desperate, watch the Bigfoot channel. Yeah, I'm laughing too hard to fall. I know every time I think about it. Neighbors pretty loud, seems. Oh. Uh, I'm trying to not laugh. I'm trying to calm myself down. Okay. Spanky says, okay, see you later, guys. Thanks for the laughs. May check in later. Be well and be safe, everyone. Bless you all. Night, night, Spanky. Well, night for now, Spanky. Oh, hello. Hello, Dr. Nelson. Welcome, welcome. I wonder how long you have been in here. Ah, I think we were all caught, Amy. I know, right? Just for a few minutes. Well, we have open panel night if you want to come up. The link is on the top of the channel. We were just all having a good time, sharing a few bits of laughter. Ah. But it's good to have you. But I just made a post on my account and mentioned you. Look at your notifications. Aw, I gotta look. Look at my notifications. Shared your, oh, you shared the video? Well, thank you. I can give you your own copy because every song belongs to the person that owns it. So I will send you the song, your own song, and the lyrics to it so you can do whatever you want with it because it's your song, it's your story. The way I interpreted it, though, I hope I did it somewhat justice. Oh, look at this, guys. I'm going to share my screen. I guess you can't really see it, but it says, thank you very much, Grandma's Crochet Corner. I am at loss for words. Real men don't cry, but my eyes are sweating as I heard the song. My wife said I should say thanks from her as well. Aw. Thank you. That is so very kind. I'm at a loss for words. I thank you. What can I say? It is all good. We were like sharing embarrassing stories, and I threatened to make a song. So there might be a song about embarrassing stories in the future. All in fun, though. All in fun. From one sweet person to another, I love this community and what we all mean to each other. Well, I'm glad that you do like the song. Thank you. Oh, that made my day. That made my night. Yeah. And that came from the video that I was sent in my email. I watched that video, and that song came from that video or was inspired. That song was inspired by a video that I got in my email. I may have a story about a belt I found last week in my closet. You still need to wear it. Never lose it. It's forever your proof that you was who you say you was, your story for sure. But thank you for coming in, and thank you for such wonderful words. I feel really blessed. So sweet dreams. Good night. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Love y'all. Aw, love you too. I knew you did. I was going to point that out and read it, but I figured I'd let it just silently disappear. I was like, is he here? Oh, there's more to it. Okay. Yeah, you had me looking up in the chat for Dr. Kilts. Did you guys all listen to his song? Now Barb notices after reading those comments. I've been laughing too hard to go to sleep. After the incident, Sandy, or in general. I swear I always get Amy laughing. We always get Amy laughing. Whenever she's got stitches or not feeling well. I must have missed some funny stuff. Oh, yes, you did. And you missed Dr. Nelson. He just came in and oh, I can't believe that. My Mindy, hello, Mindy. Oh God, we were in tears so bad, all of us. Candy, you missed something good. It was just so much fun. Barb's still talking to Dr. Nelson, who is gone. Cracks me up more. Oh, I'm not talking to him. I already know he's gone. I'm talking to Candy. No, I just can't believe that he did that. That's so nice. Hello, so happy I made another day of Carnivore. Sounds like I missed some funny stuff. Yes. Yes. I'm still trying to recover. Yeah, it was a really nice message. Wow, I hardly ever see my messages. I got a lot of messages. Oh my God. I got a ton of messages. Yeah, we had yeah, you're gonna have to replay just the replay when Amy, Thomas, myself, and Lewis is on the panel and watch that. It gets oh my God, it's hilarious. And this is a live with panels, so that means that the chat is not going to be saved. So you won't be able to watch the chat unless you do it while we're live. Because once I drop the stream, the chat disappears, unfortunately. Yeah, there's no saving it. I don't know why. I confuse so easy, Sandy. I blame laughing for an hour. I blame laughing for an hour straight. Oh, thank you. It might have been because I shaved. Whenever I shave, my face looks a little bit thinner. I was in the past for a bit. Was I mentioned just now? Um, no, I don't think so. I feel so bad because I feel like I just completely broke all the fun and momentum by coming on. No, 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 they were already heading out. No, you was good. They were when you came up, they were heading out anyway. They were already saying goodbye. No, I think you are the saving grace, actually. But it was funny. I shave every day, Grandma. Serious facial hair here. Yeah, me too. But I hate shaving it every day because I don't like getting the little nicks. Like I got one right there. Wow, just listen, Barb. You just listened to Dr. Nilsson's song? George missed. Oh, George is in here. I didn't even see George come in. Good morning, Barb. Good morning, all. Juliet, go to sleep. It's past your bedtime, young lady. We've just had a wild night, is all. A lot of good times, laughter. It's been one of those good days. I'm glad you like it, Amy. It made him cry. Do you have more interviews coming, or is that it for now after back? This Sunday, I'm on Sunday school with George and Juliet and John, I want to say. And then after that, it's Thomas. And then in March is Juliet. Oh my God, you read any comments that Dr. Kilt's going to resend our coach's certificate right when Dr. Nelson got on? I was dying. I know. I was going back and reading the posts. I was like, I wonder how much he saw. Dr. Nelson is in the house. How much did he see? How much did he hear? You know, for most of us, we're older than him. But yet we're wondering how bad we were. Well, you know. Barb, you noticed Dr. Nelson on after he left? That's what I meant by my, oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I noticed after he left? You noticed Dr. Nelson on after he left. That's what I meant. Oh, no. I saw him when he came in, and he told me to go look at his website because he left a message for me. Unless that was way in the past, and I was way in the past. Grandma After Dark, yeah. Maybe. But for me, I was in time. I'm off tomorrow, George. I'll sleep in. I have took off to do PhD case studies. Yeah, George missed it all for sure. Oh, and George, there will be a song coming out about Clyde. It's already done. I just haven't put it together all together yet. It's still in pieces of Bonnie and Clyde. Just so you know. No, I think it's from all the laughter that we just went through. I had a good time. And Candy, we went past 3,000 subs today. Yeah, this is really unusual for you, Juliet, to be up this late. Barb, did you ever try waxing? No, I don't want to wax. I'm too much of a baby. I used to do that, and now I have, you have a what? Appellator? On that note, night, everyone. Good night, Juliet. Is a electrical hair remover that pulls multiple hairs out of. That sounds painful. Juliet, I'll see the morning report till after kilts. Barb, you provide a hideout for some hardened carnivore criminals. Yes, I do. Hair from the root. Oh, that sounds so painful. Uh, I don't tweeze my hairs. I shave my hairs. Tweezing just makes like a sting. Ah, that was funny. So how's George? I felt like I haven't seen you for a while, George. I don't know why I feel like that. When we go to Florida, I usually get the big wax wink wink. Nod, nod. If you know, you know. The big uh, all my clothes are too big for me. Funny, funny times. Ah. I'm getting excited to go to these meetups. September and October seem very far away. We're all going to be crazy together. I'm on every morning, but I don't get long Monday through. I try to come on Sunday before the day starts. Yeah, yeah. It's understandable. I mean, my goodness, you work 13 hours a day. But I do enjoy seeing you when I see you. I like that. Provide a hideout for some hardened criminals, carnivore criminals. was funny. I think I have laughed more in this community than I have probably in 30 years. I've done more laughing, more good times, and that's just awesome. So, did you ever get caught up, Candy, on your crocheting, on your timber trails? Because you said that you had to rip a bunch of it out. Really got quiet. Only 7 months to Kalamazoo. Even at 1 pound per week, you'll be agile, 250 pound Bob. I'm a betting man that my money's on 240 or less. We'll see if the snow would melt so I could get out there. I want spring. I really want spring. I wish crocheting was exercise. You know, muscle exercises. That would be cool if I got down that. I haven't seen those numbers in many, many, many years. Probably 20, 30 years. I'm getting excited. Me too, George. I definitely agree with you. I got back to my 18-year-old weight after 3 years just by proper food. I'm unable to do much proper exercises. I have stiff knees and, yeah, the hernia damage done. Gentle walking only. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about all those exercises. I just want to move. I just want to walk, and it doesn't have to be 5, 10 miles a day like some people do. I just don't ever want to get to the point where I can't walk to the bathroom or can't walk, out to my backyard. I just want to be able to at least walk around my house without feeling like I have to sit down. That's all I ask for. That's why I walk every day. I heard a scale from Amazon, but can't get it to work. Just wondering how much I weigh these days. Been trying to do Carnivore for about 5 months. I just keep falling off the wagon. Did you check to see if maybe the batteries are either not in it, or sometimes they keep the plastic on but they put it in the battery slot? Have you checked all that? Or sometimes there's a piece of paper over the battery that has to come off. Just all kinds of weird stuff like that happens. And sometimes on them, there's an actual little hole that you have to push. Inside that little hole is a button. I know mine has one. So when it doesn't work properly, I have to reset it, which is just a reset button. Yours might need to be reset. And it was a little hole underneath it. Yeah, I don't eat any ketchup. I need to try that again. I am older than most of y'all, I guess. Oh, I never looked for a hole. Tomorrow I will. Yeah, mine, on one of my two scales that I have, one of them, sometimes it'll act up and I have to hit the reset. There's a little hole with a reset button. DC tried to give me some knee exercise about 2 years ago. No change. I just think I put too much stress on my knees as an athlete, sojourn fatty. Yeah, probably lucky you didn't have knee replacements. I like DC. I think he's a pretty cool dude. I'm all poopied out. What a day. You're only as young as you feel, you know. I quit drinking alcohol years ago, gave up coffee and tea and soda pop, quit sugar, carbs, but I can't eat without a little ketchup. I am such a loser. No, you're not a loser. It's just that you probably really like ketchup. Do you use the sugar-free ketchup? There is a sugar-free, I think it's sugar-free ketchup. You might have to look for another. I like to put things on like my hamburgers and stuff like that too. And I find sauces that have zero carbs in it. I try to find something that's different that I can use that I like. That is probably better than, but I don't know how much, I don't do ketchup. I don't know how much all that is doing to you. I usually try to find healthier ideas. Like my addiction was I had to have chips. I was very much addicted to salty chips. So I found that I can I can still have my salty snack and a pork rind, but they're not as addicting as chips are, but it fulfills that need of that crunchy saltiness that I need. Yeah, we don't have losers here. Knowing and accepting a problem is a big step on the road to beating it. Yeah. Yeah, I had a hard time with bread because I love bread. But I just had to tell myself I need to get healthy. I need to, you know, oh, I needed to stop doing the things that was hurting me and look at it like it was I was allergic to it or that hurt my body. I had to do that. I'm probably not making any sense because I'm tired. My brain's fried from all the laughter I did earlier tonight. Yeah, and some people believe that just no longer allowing yourself to have it breaks it. They do it cold turkey. I have to get healthy too. I heard so many people cure their bodies with carnivore hoping. Yeah, you just have to, it comes down to a choice, really. You have to figure out your whys. Your whys have to be strong enough so that you can continue on. I had to figure that out. I picked a day that I was going to do it. That day I wasn't going to have any more carbs, and I stuck with it. Yeah, 320 alcohol free. I'll go back later and find the laughs. Yeah. I got people now nervous to say anything because it'll turn into a song. And I quit smoking too. So you're trying to do everything all at once. Time for a lobotomy. George, did you see the song of Dr. Nelson yet? He posted it on his channel of what I understand. I made him cry. Hi, Grandma and everyone in chat. I seen your interview with Dave. It was great. Oh, thank you. I was nervous. I see myself always nervous. I watched it too, and I think I actually might have freaked him out or made him sick or something. I didn't realize his expression when I was talking about my tumor until I watched it. Because I watched it today to see how it came out, and I was like, "Oh, I guess he didn't like me saying that," but he left it in, so. Oh, he always does that? Okay, good, because I was like, "Oh, God, I hope I didn't freak him out." Now, Dr. Nelson has one heck of a song. I mean, not song. He has one heck of a story that I did up and put it out today. And he has it now posted on his channel. Oh, you have a special belt with 7 new holes in it. I wear it every day. Yeah. He said, "Real men don't cry, but my eyes were sweating as I heard the song." My wife said I should say thanks from her as well. He was at a loss for words. Oh, you have one too? Well, I'm going to tell you right now about that tumor. The doctor said I was too ill for it to be surgically removed. And I didn't give up hope that it could disappear. Now, it hasn't totally disappeared, but when you're looking at a tumor that's dangling between your legs, the size of a basketball, and the only thing, and you've had it for years, you put all kinds of lotions on it, you've had it checked by a doctor, they say it's just fat. Because I've had others cut off and removed before in my past. Wasn't my first tumor. I have had some cut out that was the size of an orange years ago. So I've always had problems with these fatty tumors, but this one just got really big. Now, to say within 6 months that has decreased in size so that it's about the size of a softball instead of a basketball, that's because of Carnivore. Because that's the only thing in my life after all these years that I have changed. I've gone from a carb eater to going strict carnivore. And that hang, I don't know how big yours is, Oopsie, but mine was the size of a basketball and I couldn't walk without my legs being straddled like I'm walking, just got off from a horse because it was so big. I couldn't even really go to the bathroom because it was so big, it was in the way. So I even had a hard time with that. So, between all the sores that was on, all the sores healed up. The hardness, that tight, because it was so full, that tightness is gone. Now I can squeeze it. It's all soft, and it's only the size of a softball. So it's healing. Will it always go away? I don't know. I mean, will it always just keep getting small and small? I don't know. Because the doctors just said I was too sick to have it cut off. So it is possible. I'm not a doctor, but it is possible that through diet that'll shrink so it's not as big as it is if yours is anything like the size of mine. But I have hope. William the Caterpillar, super cool. Love the belt comment. Wow, Carnivore is ace. God bless you. Julie, UK. Well, hello. Welcome, welcome. And hello, Lisa. I just now noticed you're in the chat too. You know, I always thought there was something wrong with me because I had one of those tumors, one of those fat growths. I call it a tumor. But I always thought I was one of a kind because I've never heard of anyone having one of those, you know. And then since I've been on this journey and I freely talk about it, yours is about the size of a baseball. Oh, it's on your chest. It's not between your legs. It's on my chest above my left boob. I call it my third boob. It is now always under my arm. Yeah. Now you've had it checked to make sure it isn't cancerous or whatever. I'm sure you had something like a mammy or an ultrasound done to it. I only talked to a doctor about it once. Other than that, I didn't talk about it. But I'm talking about on here. You know, I started talking about it, and other people were telling me that they've had one, like Oopsie is saying she had one. There was, I think, one or two other people that said they had the same thing as me, that's down between the legs. This is the first one. Now, I have little ones, you know, like I got one right there that's about the size of my thumb, and, you know, I have lots of little ones, but I had one about the size of an orange, I was told, an orange, that had to be surgically removed. When I had surgery for something else, it was in the way. So they had to remove that as well. I wish I knew then what I know now, but hindsight's a wonderful thing, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't really go to the doctors a lot. You know, there were times in my life when you go to the doctors and they're just like, you just need to lose weight. Stop eating so much. You know, you need to do more exercise. You know, they made you feel so guilty that why would you want to go to the doctors if all that's gonna happen is that you're just gonna be told you're fat, lose weight. Stop eating so much fat. You wouldn't have the problem. My oldest daughter had 5 tumors in her uterus. She named the biggest one because it was so big. Hers were all non-cancer. Just scared to go find out who is going to watch my kitty. Well, you need to go get it checked out. And I would find someone to watch your kitty. Because what's going to happen to your kitty if something happens to you? So you got to take care of yourself to take care, so you can take care of kitty. Mine's not cancerous. Nearly all of us came to Carnivore with serious problems. This is one place where we can share without judgment or shame. Also, we help others by sharing. Yep. Yeah, and a lot of us, not only did we come with serious problems, but we all felt very hopeless. For some of us, it took us feeling so hopeless that we were in the bottom of the pit before we found carnivore way of living. That's right. There's a lot of people right now that are sick with this flu. Yeah, Kitty is 13 years old, just 2 old ladies. Ugh. I got something very strange today. Very strange. And it came to me, to my email, in French. And they, for $50, they would put some songs of mine on, I don't know, something, I guess Spotify or something like that. I don't know. And I thought, that is the craziest thing. Of course, I'm not going to do it because I'm not going to pay $50 to. I have no interest in doing that. But it's weird how, someone, they named one of the songs too. It's one of my more common, or not common, but one of the songs that is doing well. Yeah, I didn't do nothing with it. Yeah, the same thing with me, oopsie. My family thought I was crazy because the doctor told me not to have fat. Fat is what almost killed me. And so when you're going on a diet that's based high fat, moderate protein, my family thought that I was killing myself. But the thing is, I was determined I was going to do it anyway. And I didn't rub it in their face. They just knew I was doing it. And I'm sure they were worried. But seeing the changes in me, I've lost a lot of weight doing carnivore, over 120 pounds, sure, 2 different times of doing it. Yeah, you can upload Spotify yourself. That's just a scam. Yeah, I didn't bother. That's what I was thinking when I read it. It's just that it's weird how all this stuff is just coming at me. But yeah, that's why I needed a community like this for that exact reason. Oopsie. I needed to hear it from other people, and there wasn't an ongoing chat like we do this 5, 6, 7 hours a night every night. You know, and I couldn't find anything like that out there. I'm sure there's some out there somewhere. I just couldn't find it. I'm sure. I mean, there's a lot of people do their lives like once or twice a week, or that type of stuff, or they're doing interviews of someone. There's that kind of stuff, but nothing that's you know just to hang out and ask questions. Not that will always have an answer, because we're all doing different parts of the journey. We may not have answers at the moment, but we know how to figure it out and find answers. We're not doctors. Oh, thank you, Oopsie. William says, thank you. I am on a crochet project at the moment for my granddaughter, a little jacket, and I'm loving it. Great idea. Carnivore crow. Yeah, a carnivore crotch. That always makes me laugh. It's because you're making songs now. Now as you get more popular on YouTube, you're going to get more and more scammers telling you they can help your channel grow. Yeah, and see, that's just it. That's why it doesn't matter to me, because the songs that I make isn't for the world out there. It's for us. It's for Carnivore. It's just for us to enjoy. It's not, I don't know. Am I weird for thinking like that? And it doesn't matter if I grow to be a million, because that would be too big. So I want it to just naturally grow, because, people enjoy coming here. That's it. That's it in a nutshell. Yeah, and I've had like about 3 or 4 of them, but that one just hit me like, what? Yeah, we get for $50, we can help you publicize this song and get it on. And I'm like, yeah, I know. But it's just weird. And I have people all the time saying we can do better thumbnails for your videos. So much per video. And I'm like, I get those all the time too. Oopsie, my wife Lainey has to go for an operation today. What? Oh, I hope everything's going to be all right. William, the caterpillar you name is Julie? William, the caterpillar. Thank you. Yeah, it's gone. I just thought I'd bring it up because I get so many that I have to delete, but that one was the first one that I thought was absolutely crazy. I don't need help for my channel to grow. It'll do it naturally on its own way. Well, did he pay them? He didn't lose his YouTube just because he got an email. No, it was just he got scammed and he thought he could trust somebody and he couldn't, and they did what they did. Yeah, definitely praise Delaney. Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm just establishing that an email can't get your YouTube channel taken away. You actually have to take some kind of action. Uh, yeah, I'm not going to take no action. I look at it and I'm like, what? Squeaky, I am getting better. Mostly now, it's the cough that is lingering. I am putting the last bit of rose on this, and then I'll be doing around the whole sides, and this blanket will be done. Pretty long. Pretty long. I don't think it needs to be this long. I missed the off crochet. Oh, I missed the T off crochet. I didn't mean to write crotch. Great channel. My name isn't William, it's truly. William is a character from a kid's book I write. Have a great day. You have a great day too, Julie. And thank you for coming in. I just needed to do something that wasn't Timber Trails for a little bit because that's my favorite blanket. This is it's still, I love this yarn. It's just a different color. If I can see it. Of course, I don't know what color it is because I can't read that small print. But it should be right in there, but I can't read the small print. Yeah, it says color. I need a magnifying glass. I have magnifying glasses all over the house. Yeah, I do too in my husband's room, but I don't want to get up and go into his office and grab them. He's got to use them too, which is funny. So we share the same magnifying glass. All right, Lisa. Good night, sweetheart. Sleep well. I had a rough night last night and I'm getting sleepy. Everyone's coming down with a sickness. Gosh, I hope I don't get it. Hello, darling. Hello, my girl. Hello, my girl. You want some kisses? Is that what you want? Some kisses and some cuddles? Want some kisses and cuddles? Yeah? Oh, mama's baby. Yeah, your mama's baby. Yeah. Your mama's sweet baby. You're such a good girl. Yeah. You're your mama's girl. Yeah. I love you too. I do. I love you too. Ugh. Oh, yes. You're a good girl. Yes. I love it when you cuddle. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, baby, you're a brat. Ouch. Hi, Barbara. I love to crochet too. Just finished a hexagon for me. My first wearable. I also just finished an arbor shawl by Fiber Spider on YouTube. Thinking what to do next. I love Timber Trails blanket from Wanda Yarn Addict. George says, "Good morning, Louise. I am just off to work. Take over for me for the UK." UK. Well, I hope you have a good day at work, George. Thanks for having this group. I will be back again. I have to get up early tomorrow, so it's nighty night for me. What a great place you have here. Well, thank you for dropping by, Oopsie. Hope to see you again. And hi, George. Drive safe. And Gina making a hat. Oh, yeah, I got to finish this blanket because I've been making mittens. Here's one of my mittens. I still got to do the thumbs. So I've been making mittens. And I am going to stop making mini mittens because my daughter wants to pass some out to the homeless that needs a warm pair of mittens. So I'm going to be making a lot of mittens. So she can do that. Yes. Oh, you love me. You love me. You love me. I love you too. I know this is what you want. There you go. Haven't figured out how to make anything but hats on loom and blankets. Yeah, I pretty much stick with stuff that I like to make. Blankets, mittens and hats, scarves. I have made lots of amigurumis in the past and shawls, and I got sweaters up there and a poncho that I made a little while ago. Hi, George. Morning shift taking over here. Have a good day. So, hello, Anna. Yeah, Anna and Gina. So, you all from the UK? Oh, Virginia for you. Okay. Well, you're up late then, huh? Virginia is East Coast, I believe. You're making mittens, and Deb is making the little Easter chicks. You girls are awesome. What's your favorite scent? I don't know. Scent. I've always loved the smell and the looks of lilacs. And I love the colors too of lilac flowers. Lilacs reminds me of my childhood because this house that we lived in growing up um, was pretty much the front of the house, and my bedroom window had lilac bushes. And in the spring, I could open up my bedroom window and my room would smell like lilacs. I love that. I was born in South Africa. Um, Living in the UK, not too far from George. Got up, enjoying coffee with Grandma. Yeah, in about a half hour, Grandma's going to bed. Jasmine. Oh, Terry, open panel. You can come up. Anyone can come up if they wanted to. Hang out, chit chat. Got at least a half hour. Yeah, I like vanilla too. That's a nice scent. You know, I've always used these needles. You know, just regular metal, aluminum, crochet hooks. And I got one of these, and I didn't really think that I'd like it, but it was on sale, 30% off, so it was like maybe $1.99. And I thought, I'm going to try it. A lot of people swear by these. And I really enjoy using it. It's definitely been turning into my go-to. It's weird. I'm in bed just listening. It got quiet after the earliest sewage. Ah, that was fun though. I laughed so hard. I laughed so hard. Oh, 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 that's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong. I need that to be 1 over. So where did I mess up? I didn't. I messed up right there. Okay. I would have come on air, but got the world's worst bed hair. It is very curly, but looks matted in the morning. I will spare you all the look. That's all right. We're not going to be here much longer, anyways. Got about a half hour. Everyone is keeping you hopping these days, Barb. Yeah, yeah, they really do. But a lot of it's my own doing because I enjoy writing and writing the songs when I'm by myself and the world is quiet. And so that's keeping me a little busy. I'm glad I gave Mitch a good fun day. I enjoyed your videos today, Grandma. Oh, thank you, John. That means a lot to me. Because you're like the video master. You say that half-hour malarkey pretty often. You say that half-hour malarkey. I know. And then we end up staying for another 2. But I am tired. And I've talked so much and laughed so much that my voice is almost spent. My voice is hoarse. It's from laughing so hard tonight. God, that was funny. Keep your eye open from a little word from a little stang. Either going to come out this week or next week. Keep your eye open from a little word from little stang. I will look up timber trails. C to C is my go-to. The time between projects. I have arthritis and discovered clover armor hooks really suit me. Love them. Gonna buy a Scrabble board next time I go to the store. I love Scrabble. My son, my rich son, he's got more money than God, I think. But when he comes to visit, he likes bringing all of his games. And he brought over his Scrabble game. And it's probably one of those Scrabble games that are like $200-300. It's in a box. It's one of those rotating ones. I mean, the thing is gorgeous. And he said, "Nah, I'm just going to keep it here for you to use, Ma." And I was like, "Oh, wow. But I can't get anyone to play with me. I'll have to play by myself." Yeah, no one will play because I win. And Yahtzee. I like Yahtzee. We have Yahtzee cards and just got Monopoly. I like Monopoly too. That's another game I can't get people to play. They say, "Oh, it's too long." Yeah. Well, my son left it here, and I was like, "Wow," because it's just he and I that plays it. So he said, "I'm not going to travel," because he lives in Texas. So he brings it when he travels back and forth, and he says, "Well, I might as well just leave it here." Yeah. Yeah, my kids grew up playing chess too. I used to be a good chess player with um, my ex-husband. My first marriage, he used to play chess, and he used to play the state champion of Maine on a regular basis. They used to play constantly. So oftentimes, I didn't play the state champion, but I played my ex-husband, of course, many times games of chess. And those times I beat him at least half the time. So that tells me I probably could beat the state champion too, because my ex-husband used to beat the state champion. I grew up in Portland and then moved to Westbrook. And then when I got married, I bought a house in Farmington. But I grew up in Portland. In the 60s and 70s, I was living in Portland. Oh, I was already long gone out of Portland then. But I lived on a street, like we owned a house on a street called Clark Street, and you could see the Prince of Funday from my bedroom window. The Prince of Fundy being the cruise line. I don't even know if it's still there anymore. It was there when I was a kid. I think I've heard of Clark. Yeah, do you know where the South Portland Bridge is? Going to South Portland. The bridge that opens up to let ships go through. It almost goes all the way down to that bridge. So it goes down over the hill. So it's a straight line from the top of the hill down to the bridge. Once you get down to the bottom of Clark Street, the bridge is like a half a block from you turn left. You turn left and the bridge is right down there. Yeah, I don't either. Where do you live now then? Oh, you said Virginia, right? I'm now in Ohio. So we still get the snow here. We just had a bad storm that dropped about a foot of snow, but that's the most snow we've had since the 3 years I've been living here. All the other 2 years, they were like a couple of inches maybe, once or twice during the winters. This winter, we're buried. Been to Tennessee and been in VA for about a decade. I have parked the car safely at work. Time to get the keys and open up. It's so cold where you guys are. Hope it warms up soon. Right now outside it's -1. I can't walk outside in -1, even if it was no snow on the ground. I don't think I can walk. It really bothers my eyes. I was walking out in it that day that we got the snow, before it started snowing, but it was the day of the when it started that night. But the wind was blowing that icy cold right in my face, and it made my eyeballs hurt. It's like, oh my God, I thought my eyes were turn into ice. They hurt so bad. It's like, I gotta go back home. This hurts. I'm not gonna go blind just because I want to go outside and walk. Yeah, takes your breath away. I'm not much into board games anymore. I like horseback riding, scuba diving, sailing, fishing, hiking, studying, and other things like electronics and stuff. Yeah, I like all that stuff too, but I don't always have the ability to do all that stuff. Like I don't see myself going out doing sailing or scuba diving or horseback riding anytime soon. Now, I am looking forward to doing some hiking. I used to hike a lot when I was in my 20s and 30s. Used to go and hike up mountains in Maine. You climb the mountain, you pitch a tent, you spend the night, and then you climb down the next day. I'm no good in snow. I walk like Bambi. Ah, funny. I hate being sprawled out on the ice. Yeah, me too. No, thank you. Not one bit interested in slip sliding away outside. Wow, you can plant squash out right now? Dang. Oh, look what happened to Jerry. That was crazy. Yes, it was. Oh my God. That scared me so bad. Oh, thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying to make a pretty blanket. Jerry crawled up her driveway on her hands and knees on ice. Yeah, she's lucky. Oh my God, she's so lucky. When I found out about that, I was so nervous for her. Yes, her car got stuck in the snow down the hill from where she lived. It was late at night. She went to walk up the hill, but it was so icy she couldn't walk, so she tried crawling up the hill so she could get home. She was like stuck. It was too slippery. Ugh. She ended up hurting her knee or something, scratched her legs or knees up or something. They were the last time she talked about it, a few days ago. And didn't she say something was wrong with her hands too? Like they were all numb still? She probably got some frostbite. Yeah, I used to make candles. I made them out of like Crisco or lard. They're for emergency candles. Almost time to refill my coffee. Almost time for me to go to bed, guys. I'm like, whew, losing energy fast. I live South UK, and luckily we don't get a lot of snow. When we do, I just stay home as no work for gardeners and our roads are cozy. Oh, what a nice job that must be. Ready for spring. I am very ready for spring. Absolutely, no doubt. I'm back. Hello. I have opened up the site for Lois and Ann. I'm literally just off the junction 25 of the M5 on the edge of Taunton. Hello, Ben Jordan. Hello, Helix. Oh, wow. Dang. Uh-uh. Well, a short of baby today. I did up this evening after dinner. I did a short of her, and it's at 1,600 views and 24 subscribers from her one short. Isn't that crazy? 25 subscribers from one short. You never do? Are you not subscribed? Yeah, I just looked. I was like, what? No, no, no. I think it was more like about 50. Let me see. I gotta look. I gotta look. It's gone. It's at 319 right now, so it's gone up about since Dave Matt and Kilts, because the two of them came out next to each other. It's gone up about 60, but 24 of them came from babies. I told you in October, baby's videos would do the best. Go, baby. Yeah, she's doing better than me. None of my videos are up that high. It's like, dang, girl. Everybody loves baby. I don't really have a goal. There's no set goal. I just like watching it grow. Because once you already have what it takes for subs, to become monetized, what's the goal after that? That's all that you needed. And then just have room in case you lose a few subs. I mean, is there something higher than what? I mean, what's the next goal? I don't think there is anything. Right? What do you think? I don't think there is anything more. I think it's just getting your subs to become monetized. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. At least I don't know of anything. I don't feel like I'm missing anything. So it's just a personal thing. I just like watching it grow. I miss my crochet buddy, Pops. Miss her every day. 17 when she crossed the Rainbow Bridge last June. Aw, that's sad. Oh, Mitch sent me a note. Aw, that's sweet. He's all stoked. Well, I won't be in his channel this morning because I'm going to bed. But I'll be watching the replay. I'll be curious if he really does play, change his tune and play my song. So I'll watch the replay just for that. So yeah, you can tell him. Yeah, Barbara went to bed. She won't be in. But he did say something about doing a members live tonight. So oh, I wonder if he would. I know Dr. Nelson showed his wife. Oh, 5 after 5. Been on for over 5 hours. I need to get going. I need to get some sleep. My eyes are burning so bad. Yeah, I guess you are an advocate Brandlecast. Yeah, if he does go live tonight, like he said he might do a members live. Oh, if it's open panel, I'll probably pop up with him. Just say hi. Three, two, one. That's right. That's right. I'm just finishing this stitch I'm on. And I finished. I'm so tired. I'm not even going to fold it. Well, guys, I've got to go to bed. I am falling asleep. I am so tired. Didn't get much sleep today. I stayed up too late. I stayed up till like 8 something, almost 9 o'clock. So I will catch you guys. I want to say tomorrow, but I know it's really tonight, right? So I'll catch you guys tonight. So have yourself a good day, everyone. And I will see you later. Bye-bye. Beep.